Okay, we are live. Epic. We are live here on a Friday. Hello, everyone. Carnoth here, fresh out of work. I was able to start this up right away. But hello, we are getting set up, and we're going to start off with Crystalis as our first game. Because we're going to revisit, we have like a little bit left to do of this, and then we're going to jump right into CTRando, and then we'll have some fun stuff there. So yeah, hold on to your seats, guys. It's going to be a fun one. All right. So we got that set up. I know you might hear this music for just a second, guys. Okay. Yeah, we're good here. All right. Turn all these suckers on. Okay. All right. So, Carnoth here. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. We're going to start off with Crystalis and just finish off that seed really quick that we had started. We had a first one, and it's just lingering on. I'm repeating myself because we're just now starting up. All right. So, this is our warm-up into CTRando. So mostly we're going to be here for CTRando, obviously. But, especially for Friday. Happy Friday, guys. Oh, did I accidentally hit the wrong one? Anyways, we're gonna load up our game. We left off where we kind of got stuck here, and we didn't know where to go. And I kind of went off stream and figured it out. We're gonna load our game up right now, so no worries there. No worries here. That we're starting a new game. Okay. All right, so before I go into it too much, we're totally going to go. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, sorry, I was looking at something. Anyway, what we're gonna do is I'll show you exactly where, as you can see, I got the sword. So previously we did not have the Sword of Wind or the Orb of Wind, but what I'm going to do is I'll backtrack a little bit to show you where exactly I made the whoopsies. So we were in the desert is where we should have gone to. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. Always buy 2. I know they're expensive here, but all right. And we lost our time, which I'm kind of sad about. That's okay. This is the cave to that. So, I hope everyone has had a great Friday, and I hope their weekend's gonna be great. All right. So in the desert area, what I missed, and I'll show you, and it was it right here? Pretty sure it was like right here. I forgot about this exit, guys. So I'm showing you when this was the last check I needed to do, or the one check I needed to do, the area I needed to get to. So when you go through here, as long as you have flight, which I did, it gets you back door to the fortress where I needed to go, where I had a few checks. And so you go through here. And then there's a slime here. And the slime here is like, oh, I got changed into something. And then so, yeah. Anyway, that was interesting. So this was the area that we missed. And basically, if you go down here, there's spots here. There's some checks here that I did that had my key items. Like right here, there was a boss. There was a boss right here that we fought, and it dropped the item we needed to undo the slime and the orb of the orb of wind. We got the insect flute. The insect flute got us to the sword of wind. So basically that's all I did. That's all I did. But I at least wanted to catch you guys up. So what that means for us is we can go all the way back. All right, we'll go all the way back to Leaf. So we'll do some checks. So it opens, the Sword of Wind opens up a lot of things, or a few things for us. We noticed in our previous seed that that we just needed this Orb of Wind for the sealed cave in order to do a few things. There's a small boss, like the very first boss you fight in the game. Got to do that. That becomes available. Like all the other caves that needed this become available. All right. No problem. Oh, these guys are trying to get me. Okay. So right here, I think is the boss area. Oh, yes, and these guys can turn you into slimes too. Yeah, so we're all watch out for them warlocks. Okay. And that's what happens. If you zone in and out, you're fine. You're fine. All right, guys. We're actually progressing. The very first boss. Super easy, super quick, right? Tornado bracelet. Ridiculous that gets us. Or tornado bracelet. And then that's important because now we can go back to Mount Saber West and do our check there. But now all these little nonsensical walls are that needed Sword of Wind don't matter to us. All right. Ba-da-bum. Did it post? Okay. I don't usually post this early, guys, so that's why I did this one first. I was like, okay, this one to get out of the way. Ow. Oh, that's right. Not this way. Man, like, I think 16 is technically the max level. I'm pretty sure, like, at least in vanilla, it is, so. So that's where we need to go, because we need to show them the tornado bracelet. Let me just go this way. And blobs. Well, at least I'm in the air. I mean, the good thing is, like, petrification just wears off, so it's like, man, that would be terrible if it didn't. Flame bracelet. Oh my gosh, guys. That's ridiculous. Okay. I think we could go to M divided attention, but not MI. I think so. I saw Philosopher Ray was streaming phone. So I was all like, "Oh, this is perfect! I can just stream Crystalis, and then phone won't miss the CTRando." How much longer till you think? I got no context. As far as it goes, not too much longer. Who knows? Maybe a half an hour or so, or not. Well, it could be a little bit longer, but or half an hour to an hour, I would say, just if I'm going slow. But no worries. And then I'll be jumping into CTRando. So you got time to help Philosopher out or watch him do his Gato Cup practice. So feel free to lurk or go away. No, I'm just kidding. Gonna view verbally of his P. Ray more. No, don't do it. We love him, okay? All right. Okay, let's see. I'm sad I did not get teleport in this seed easily. I don't think I can. We're gonna try going through Mount. It says it's open, but I doubt it's open because we need teleport. Yeah. So, but I mean, the biggest reason we went there is for the warp boots. I think we could do a couple things in Portoa. Yeah, man, level 15. I was not even thinking I'd get to level 16. In this seed. But then we got trolled pretty bad. Okay, Fog lamp cave. Where do we even start? Right there. Hey, this guy's actually hurt. Usually when you're at this level, they don't. Weird slime. Large poison slime. Brings you down here. I don't think there's anything up here, but man, okay, select. Select does the thing. Mimic. Oh, okay, so he don't care about no Sword of Wind. Oh gosh, I hate these guys. Oh, hey, cool guy, how's it going? I'm still gonna call you friendly cool guy because you are very friendly. Good seeing ya. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Okay, I don't even have any. Oh, man, I did not prep for this. No! Now I gotta warp back. That sucks. Really don't like those guys. Okay. Your updated name is short. I know, I know. Cool guys. I'll also call you cool guy, but in my head you'll always be friendly cool guys, I guess is what I mean. Yeah, we're finishing our Crystalis seed that we started a while ago. So we just don't have, it's not like hanging in the background anymore. Okay, do not get paralyzed this time, and if we get paralyzed, we got a couple plants for it. Bullying enemies now. But hopefully the seed will be not too long drawn out. It shouldn't be, because like we know we got exactly past the wall that we were at, where we were circling for a long time with, and so we should be able to progress pretty quickly, I think. Hate the bugs so much. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. And there's... Get away from me! The worst. I gotta go all the way out. And I don't even know if this cave has anything or not. Okay, at least that's not the other one. Oh, that's interesting. Where does this loop get to? It's just a huge loop? Okay. You are paralyzed, man. I'm not liking this, guys. Okay, well, and then we should be on a path. Is it just one more wall? I think it's one more wall. Ow. It was two more walls. Okay. And now we get the psycho armor. Which, if you notice, it just slowly heals you if you stay still. If you move, though, you don't get nothing. Okay, so psycho armor was here. Logline cave. And then we just go a little south to the Crescent Plant cave. Oop. Oop. Now that we have like max MP, we're just using it like crazy. Oh, I do gotta go south first. I keep forgetting. I think this is a pretty straightforward cave. Oh yeah, it's a pretty straightforward cave. The spider. Okay. I will have to let Shadow Sire know too when he hops on. I'm gonna let him know that we did this, and then he might be sad that he missed it, because we usually start the stream later on Fridays to give people time. Savage. Always fun to watch you play different retro games. Yeah. That's what I was hoping with these randomizers is instead of just getting one flavor of, we get multiple flavors. Alarm Flute was here. And then we might also do, you know, I got big plans for streaming, you know. No, we need Alarm Flute, which means we go back to Leaf. Meaning like maybe we do have a day where I just do, you know, more retro games instead of randomizers, but you know, we'll still stick to the randomizer theme for most of the stuff like weekends and everything. But we'll play retro games every so often. That's my thought in the future. Right now, I'm going to stick with the randomizers we have, and then if there's any new ones that are suggested, we'll definitely jump onto those, and then we'll continue on our path forward. Let's go to Leaf. Wake up this guy. There's only like two things you can do with the Alarm Flute, and it's wake up this guy, and I think it's wake up the other guy. Fog Lamp. Okay, now we have the Fog Lamp, which I think is it the first one or the second one? Okay, so that was actually good to check first. Ooh. Because now we can just go... back to Portoa. And do that. The queen is not here. I know the whole storyline is queen. She's dressed up as a fortune teller. Gotta find her and go. You're like, wait, why are you a fortune teller? And then you realize she's one of the like wise men you're seeking or whatever. It'd be crazy. Actually, what do you have for sale here? Because I did not get all my shields. There we go, yeah. This guy sleeping on the job too. Should be eaten by zombies. Oh my gosh, that's where teleport was. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. That saved us on warp boots finally. Okay, that done. Alarm Flute should be done, but we can do this with the Fog Lamp down here. Okay, now I'm just... I forget where you use it. Take the boat. Wait a minute. Sorry, just checking something. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. You know what? That's okay. Can't remember what to do with that check, so I'm just gonna go to where I know I want to go. Sure, we'll purchase a medical herb. Medical herb. Okay, so we're gonna go to the mountain. Now that we have teleport. Now we're progressing fast. Now things are snowballing, and then we should be able to get to the end pretty quick. We already got 2 of the bracelets. I mean, the tracker says I need all the bracelets, but I don't think I need all the bracelets. I think I'm going to trust the tracker, though. Saber North. Ow. The puny guy hurt. I don't think there's anything at this end. That's what it is. There's shops here. I'm gonna get a fruit of power just to have one. And then oh, it is. There's the rest. There we go. Battle armor prevents poison. That's all. The only reason I have it equipped. We might be able to cheese most of this, guys, which is awesome. We just cheesed it. Kind of. I'm gonna go this way, though. You saved us. Big deal. Okay. Storm bracelet. Oh my gosh, we got all the bracelets except the water one. Jeez, everything was locked behind this stupid sword of wind, man. We had like everything going for us, and then that happened. That's to Portoa. We could open it up so we don't forget. We shouldn't need this, but yeah, so if you notice, like, our experience points just are frozen, essentially. All right, here we go, guys. Let's hopefully don't mess this up. Oh yeah, he should be relatively easy right now. Okay. Look at that blizzard bracelet. Oh, I don't think I have any key. Yeah, I just don't have a key to open this. That's interesting. I thought it would open right away. That's kind of a downgrade from the boss. Okay, yeah, this game does remind me of Final Fantasy games a bit. For sure, I agree. I'm trying to think if I need anything else. I think we're good. I think I'm going to go to Goa Fortress and see. No, wait. No, I don't need the. Actually, I could go to Mount Hydra just to be sure. Just in case I need. Which is Goa. Chiron? Chiron. I think I did this check, but I don't know if I did or not. So we're going to go over here. I'm just going to check it just because. Can I just do this? No, that's right. You can't. You can't cheese your way on that one through that one. Hi. So. Yikes. Okay, and there's just a lot of transitions. Okay. I was like, man, how do you get through there? Gotta go through here to here to here to here to here. And this was what was blocking us before. We always like to joke. That's phone's viewers right there. Okay. I was like, that's a mimic for sure. Man, they really want to turn me into slime here. Statue of Gold. Actually, I don't know what the Statue of Gold is used for. Oh, it's used to calm the sea. Got it. We're just journeying. We're having a good time before people get here. You just report them and they get deleted. I know. It's like one of those things where it's like it's such a back and forth, right? You know, you try to be good and report them, and then all of a sudden they come back, and then you like, yeah. But you know, it's always good to report them. There could always be pattern recognition, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was kind of worth it, because now I have recover. Guess what? I don't need all these plants anymore. I can just recover myself. Oh man, now I just need all the magic stuff. Okay. Maybe it was worth doing those extra checks. We're only missing I think that's paralysis and barrier, which we don't need barrier because we can just tank the damage. So we're good there. We could literally just go. We can just go up to the top. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's sell our swords, guys. And our bracelets. I'm just trying to think if there was a better shield. I think a battle shield, which would be good enough defense right now, so I think we're good. I think there are better shields, but I think I would go out of my way for them. Yeah, I don't mind if they're just fruits of power. Oh. It's go time. Ooh, ow. Wow. So what we can't here. I'm just gonna check. We missed the one item there. Kensu's beach house. We missed taking the boat. I thought we just used the fog lamp there, but I can't remember where exactly you use it. You use it somewhere, and then you should be able to get the item there. And then let me show. Ow, ow. That just like invalidated my whole waiting. Am I a Metal Gear? You know, the sad thing is I have not played a single Metal Gear game. You know what? We may still have to do Sparrow's Fort. But yeah, I have not played a single one. And I should play them because they look fun. They're usually not my type of game though, so that's probably why I never gravitated towards them. That and like when I was growing up, no one else ever talked about them when I was a kid. They were like, we were all about like the RPGs and stuff. You have a bad memory. I know what is it? The first one is supposed to be really hard or something. And that's like for Nintendo. Now if we get paralyzed, we don't care, man. All right, I just remember we have to go up here, up here, up here. And then to the left. I still remember because I did this loop how many times? I think we go top side. It's just hard when those flying guys just come out of nowhere, man. At least if they come on from the other side of the screen, you can kind of react to them. Get out of here, man. Shell flute? Okay. Well, we have shell flute. So I don't know if I need to defeat Sabera 1 in order to actually get everything. I mean, I think I have both truths, so I think I'm go mode. I don't know. I just can't remember. Yeah, so we get recovered after each floor. Okay, there's no real point except going straight to... We can go up this way. It's gonna block us. Ooh, magic ring. We'll take it. If it's free, might as well. I mean, those recover a ton of magic, as Fruit of Power only recovers a little bit. And of course, still got those bugs flying around. Ooh, that was the... probably any sword, but you know what I mean. But I think that just worked. barrier could make these fights easier as well, so that could have been another consideration to just try to finish my other checks too. We are winning. Well, we now have paralysis, guys. I don't think that does that. I wonder if that unlocks one check. But even then, I think you can use it as a bypass for a change check. But yes, we are winning. We're at the final dungeon, essentially. The fungeon. Well, actually, no, it's the penultimate dungeon. The pungeon? Where did I come out of? I have no idea where I'm at in this map. Well, we're about to figure it out. Oh, okay, that's where I'm at. I wonder if there's like a SNES Empire Strikes Back rando that gives you random force powers and locks you out of the others. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to think about a Empire Strike Back rando. Man, if it would make it or scatters them everywhere. We got flight. We're abusing flight on these guys. We ain't following protocol here. But that would be interesting if there was a force power one, you know, to kind of randomize them. But at the same time, that game is crazy enough as it is. Gosh. Little good. He's always the worst. He is always the worst. You have too many items. Well, yes, I do. Thank you for noticing. Wait, I can't progress until I get... That is mean. And that's another one. Another one. Okay, now I don't know where I am. We may need the Bow of Sun because, oh, that's right, you have to go to Pyramid to get to... So I have to find that. But now that I have the shell flute, I think I can go back. I have no idea where I am. We might be in Carmine's floor. That might be my guess. That is... Oh, yeah, I am on Carmine's floor. Okay, actually, so that's what we do need. We do need the Bow of Sun in order to progress. So all these were checks. Yeah. All right, so that puts us... Go back to Joel. Dolphin! Please hop on. Take care. Please hop on. Alright, now we can get in this cave. This is Evil Spirit Island Cave. And the reason why we couldn't get into it before was when you use flight. It's like, the ceiling's too high, guys. Okay, where am I? Okay, I know where. And obviously, need to... Sword of Wind for all these walls. They be trolling me in this seed. All the important stuff behind Sword of Wind. Mimic? Now we have key to prison. Okay. Thank you for that. Means we could climb Mount Saber again. But... Is that an exit to, I think that's an exit somewhere. Oh, yeah, those guys. Not near as annoying as getting paralyzed all the time. Mimic. Oh, no, just a regular item. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's anything here, though. Oh, okay, yeah, this is Clark. Okay. Duh. Never mind. This is where he fights crazy lady. Or crazy person. For the first time. I now have barrier. Well, barrier. Darn near killed her. Okay. Well, that's where barrier was. Okay. Rematch with the vampire. And now we move onward. Yeah, this is taking longer just because I'm not finding the bow of sun. That's all I need, too. Bum bum. Bada bada bum bum. And I can't remember if I need to do anything in particular. I think you have to go through that cutscene once. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, there you go. The love pendant. The love pendant. Which is... this one? So before I do that, let me do this. I think I just go this way. I think I just talked to the same guy, I don't remember. I'm helping my mother. Good for you. Glowing lamp. Flute of lime. Well... dun, 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 dun. We're just getting like item to go to the next thing, to the next thing, to the next thing. I already completed sticks, right? Okay, did that. Zombie. Don't you love it? Just says zombie. All right, man, it's taking longer than I thought it would. I bet you have to go to Mount Saber North, or maybe I'll go to maybe that's what I do next, is just go there again. Where is underwater item? It's somewhere. Again, we're just trying to find the Bow of Sun. Shield ring. Obviously. Alright, take care. You too, sir. You take care. Teleport away we go. We like our Sword of Thunder. Come on, Bow of Sun. We don't have many checks left, as is obvious by our tracker. Oh, I guess I could have teleported here now, too. I forgot you can teleport to this inn. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's so easy to climb this now with flight. Don't have to go through those caves. I just remember as a kid, these caves are just annoying. The door easily opens. OMG, guys. Bow of Sun. Here, we'll let you out. We'll let you out. We'll be homie, okay? I had a feeling it was going to make us go back here just to get it. Okay, now we can go through back a pyramid. And look, this takes us out to Portoa. Almost done. We see an end in sight. How much are they again? Oh, 4,000 for them. I don't think I need this fruit because I've passed by all the I'm gonna make them worth 1,000 now. Anyway. We can just stock up on magic rings, guys. Oh, no, nope. I stocked up on him. Out of my way. All right. Actually, barrier's gonna be kind of nice for the tower. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, now I'm ready for you guys. I'm pretty sure we're in Go mode, so I guess we could select that. I mean, we have every single key item. I mean, I technically have the an opal statue. So... trying to think where we go in here. We just go over there. I think we're about to find out, guys. That's a big blob. Nope. Like, let's see, walls and bosses. We did them all. Did literally every boss. I think this was this. Dead. 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 I'm trying to think, where do we go from here? I swear it was back a pyramid, right? Oh, maybe we go just up the middle. Find out. At least the enemies are pretty chill here, right? Okay, yeah, this is where we go. This should be relatively easy. Bow of Truth! You just gotta be careful of that. We're getting good RNG though. Don't you dare. Ow, ow. Too many sprites on screen. Cannot throw more. Oh, we got him. Oh no! Good job! This is the way it was supposed to be. Hold on. Try. Kensu, I'm sorry. Azteca. No! Now we're in the Fungin, guys. This is it. So many of the robots on the screen. Yeah, and you just got to kill all the robots, and then you go up. Oh my gosh, it's here. You get no monies, guys, because there be no more shops. Cool. Well, we got this at least, you know, going. Ow, ow, ow. That was very reckless of me. But I have, like, so many magic rings. And I'm being extremely reckless this floor. You know what? Since I have so many, I might as well like start using to make it quicker. Mm-hmm. Out of left field with that one. It's one of those last 4, I think. Oh, we might be done. Is this it, guys? Final boss. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, that's the name of the game, guys. What? You now have Crystalis. Whoa! Ooh, yes, there's the spot. The end. Finished. Seed finished. That did take about like over an hour and a half, I think, or almost an hour. It's thrust into the reactor. No sign of sending a Star Wars rando. Thank goodness, because you would have made me play it. Yeah, if you stand in the right spot, I think like you're pretty safe. Hardest boss is the if you look on the tracker, the guy that I have flashing, number 2 of it. The dual sword guy, he is a pain for sure. You're out of rando suggestions for now? I know, so we have like, I think I counted 17 games. That I've done. But that's including like SMZ3 is a separate one from it, so it could be like 16. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, yeah. The ship ones, yeah. I think those are good ones. Those could be good ones too. Those were in the back of my mind too. As far as like next ones to go through, because Ocarina of Time and Majora's Masks are good ones. All right. Wow, it only checked us from when I last saved or last loaded. Checks 27 out of 9. That's not true. It still took us 34 minutes to get to Kelvis 1, Kelvis 2, Sabera 2, Mato 2, Sabera 1, Above Sun, Dragon 2, Crystal Stored, finished. Mostly those are just cool technical achievements. Yeah, I mean, they're cool technical achievements. I think they're still extremely worth doing, because I think they're as they're developing them too, you know, that they'll get better. And plus we can do you know, I haven't done an Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask randomizer, and it's been a very long time since I've played either of them. Well, that was it. Crystalis is done, guys. I finished that off. So hopefully that gave enough time for people to get off work and get ready. Shadow Sire's probably lurking. But yeah, and then let me see if this pops up really quick. That's not it, guys. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like sometimes I have to just start a new window capture. Oh, because I don't have it in the foreground, I think. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why it does. I think it's something weird that it does. Anyway, I was trying to get our wheel up to show. Maybe if I just do this. All right, anyway. Wheel's not popping up. We will switch over to Super Nintendo time. What that means. Okay. And you guys can hear it in the background. What is that? Themed. No. Whoa. My tracker got all messed up. I usually have the map tracker, like, and it automatically crops it, but... Nope, I'm scared of depths. You know what? Let's do it anyway. All right. Wait, we got to change our categories. We don't want to get yelled at. There we go. Oh, snap. I mean, I did try the balanced MP stuff. I left it in there. So hopefully it still is, or hopefully it got fixed. Or it's working. Okay, so as far as what I did is I did kind of check the characters to see if the distribution, so I kind of have a little bit of it, but I don't remember, to be honest. Like, I don't remember anything. But as far as I could tell, the distribution looked okay. You were in the middle of the game to say it. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I finished it for you, Shadow Sire. But it was everything was gated behind me going through the back or going to Carmine's floor through that other method, and I was like, oh man, I wish I would have known that through Oasis Cave. And then it kind of just kept rolling. I got another thing and another thing and another thing. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's why the map one didn't work. Oh, you saw it? Oh, you've been watching this? Okay, see, I knew you were lurking somewhere. I should have known. Okay. So, all right, CTRando, before we start, guys, new settings. So we're doing a normal style. The new settings are balanced MP settings. Basically, it says, like, okay, if this person does not, these people should not get 220 MP moves, but we should also have people who have decent moves so that they're usable. They should have at least one move that's maybe 15 MP or something like that, as far as from what I understand. Basically, if they don't roll really well on all their other moves, they should have at least one move that's doable. And so we have that, but we also are trying out logic depth instead of progression for scaling, meaning how far into the logic we are depends on how strong things are, right? So we're going to see how this goes. So we're kind of we're kind of gonna see what happens. Let's go. Nice. It makes it a bit forgiving and balanced. Yeah. Yeah, so these settings will be really cool because they'll be a little bit more of about a balance. So we have Aussie Fort, okay, Forge Masamune, yuck. But at least not flight. Defeat Xenon Bridge Boss, so we have Jerky. Escape Guardia Prison, okay, that could be semi-free depending on if we need Luca or not. Clear Magus' Castle, we love seeing that as an objective. Ugh, the Masamune, we have to fort Masa and bring the Masa to Cyrus. Literally nobody knows how Logic Depth plays out. Yeah. We're gonna see. We have defeat Black Tyranno, so we have both of them, and defeat Genodome Boss. Yuck. Well, we might have to do both the Black Tyranno and oh yeah, let's set up auto tracking. I think there's an extra layer being added later as well. Well, all right. I'm surprised you haven't tested. Oh, but you've been busy doing some test seeds, right? Right, phone. Because your brain was fried after Donkey Kong 64. All right. There it is. There we go. And it's tragically a robo start. All right, let's go. I mean, I left all the... You have been too busy to do much? Oh, man. Curse the holidays. The milk business is on the rise. So I noticed this right away. Look, our scaling level is 5. I'm like, okay. I don't know how anything else is going to work out, but our scaling level is 5 right away. Let's go here. Gold Rock and heal. Gold Rock. I mean, full tonics are here too. All right. So not too much of spoiled, but I did know this. Look at that. Frog dropped his Masamune. Too bad it's not the hero medal, so we can't get him right away. One Masamune. All right, since it is level 5, and this is like, I saw this was Slash. I was like, okay. And because it's scaled level 5, this is why I'm doing this first. Is to get some more levels. I was like looking at him going, oh man, scaled level 5? Okay. Let me start off by killing like the fair boss and see how this goes. So after that, we're just gonna grab our character from Cursed Woods, hopefully. And then we'll keep going. Yeah, starting at 5 scares me too, especially like if you don't have a good lean square boss, but you know what? It's doable. And plus we, you know, depending on who you get, if you have your enemy shuffle on. But I already learned laser spin, already got 4 levels, so I'm at scaling right now. This is as much as I tested, like, to make sure the seed was working. That extra layer may be useful. Yeah. So, there we go. We will check our markets and mayor's house. Fritz's slacking off. Man, there's a Giga Arm. Giga Arm. Okay, I did eat it. Robo ate something and he replenished his fuels. He broke it down. We also have loot shuffle on. It's random tiered. Oh, full tonic. But I left it as still like that normal 50% white rock. Okay. 50% distribution of it being in not all good items are in the end game, you know? I just left it on default settings for that to see how that runs. So we are going to be checking items for the random loot as well. Forgot to mention that. What are these tiers? I know. Random tiered craziness right there, right? White rock, full tonic. I know, I got gold rock in a shop. I'm wondering if that's a extra option for forgot what it's called, but makes it so it's 50% distribution for logic depth by default. I should have probably changed it to 25, but I didn't. 40,000 for a power tab. Okay, bent hilt, which we do want to come back to. We want to see what our jerky trade is. Arbo shell, never heard of it. All right. Okay, mid ether. All right, let's get back on to business. We go to 680. $39,300 gold. Well, all right. I'm wealthy. Ribbon. Ooh, I almost ran into that guy. What is... Nobody here. Barrier. Hardly knew her. Well, we got our jerky. Okay, so look at that, look at that. Scaling level is still 5 because why? Because it's logic depth. We're gonna do cathedral first. You know, we should have went back, bought arms, but no way. That works for me for now. As I just buy one, oh my gosh. Game just trolled me hard there, guys. Gonna check our tab before we do cathedral. We're doing cathedral for the loot and the character. A full tonic is there too. All right, our hardest battle. Let's see what it is. Save points! That was terrifying, guys. Will we get a character? I think so. Yeah, we will. Ooh, we get a Chrono. Chrono, no. Can you tell I'm feeling better, you know? My arm isn't... Well, it still has some pain in it, but like... But yes, and we do have show tech. So far, here's the distribution, right? He has a 20 MP rocket punch because his area bomb rolled 8. I think it worked for this one because he had a 2, a 2, an 8, an 8, and a 20. We did change it to where tech power is 1.0. So just so we... just for testing. So, like, he was like, oh, I got 8s, but wait a minute, his rocket punch got to 20. So I'm hoping that that's showing it's working. So it is a lightning seed, 15. He rolled like 2 15s right here, so it wouldn't have worked for him. Cyclone, actually, this is a Chrono's, it's Mage Chrono, but Mage Chrono be like confusing it up. Okay. Now we could either choose to finish Cathedral, which I think we'll do because of all the goodies. And I think what I'm going to do... Flashblade, Shelter, Revive. I'm just going to get this one. And then we will skip the right rooms. We sure are after the bromide. Ugh. Rusty. I haven't played enough. So after we do this, we go to the castle. Once we get to the castle, we'll go to see who our recruit is. Quote, crossing our fingers. Slasher 2. Whoa, hardly knew her too. That's a huge find. Huge drop. Actually, we were happy we took that battle. We did it on purpose. Totally. But 38,500 gold. Okay, that is like a good tier item. So I think when we're playing with this and we say, okay, we do that option, 50% is pretty high, but at least I feel like it's giving me 50% of good items are front loaded. Because look at how many good stuff we've already found in chests and shops. So I think it's working as intended. At least it feels like it to me. Okay, I did equip him. Poor Robo taking the brunt of the damage for Chrono. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a laser spin off or something to, you know, try to get them all out with a couple of moves. Not have to do all this. It was a gamble for sure. Whoa. Here to zap. Full tonic. Yeah, we're getting good stuff but it is random tiered. What tarnation is Chrono swinging around? Did I miss it? Did it glitch out? He's swinging around a slash or two. Bug zapped. But that was from a drop. That wasn't from a chest. So, you know, my crazy drops. So no worries there. All right. So we should see this relatively easy from my understanding. I think once we do jerky trade, we'll see what logic depth does. Or like, you know, the Xenon bridge. I wanted to fill out my party first to in hopes of like is this even randomized, guys? Who rolled this seed? Reverts to Yakra. The text is true, guys. So we got lucky, we got good weapons here. But at the same time, the biggest difference between having the good weapons and not is just how fast this would have gone. Okay. Because we had enough money for mid-tonics. Even finding those chests, we would have had enough mid-tonic. We could have got equipment for Robo too. I think the depth is based on sphere, so if there's a check that opens up from a recruit or Masamune / jerky trade / cathedral item. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Like, I think... So, pendant. Okay. And pendant doesn't open up pretty much anything for us. But it might be that bent hilt does. Dragon arm. What? Robo seed. So let's see. It's Luca. Okay, we have Luca and Robo. Okay. Bridge wouldn't be anything, I think. I don't think Bridge would be anything either. It would just be an objective, right? So that's the big thing. Yeah, so we're still at scaled level 5. So we can examine her. So she was rolling 3, then 4, then 8, then 8. So she could have been susceptible to this as well. So all these were like, oh man, she's not rolling too well. Well, guess what? Ooh, we got a 20 MP flare. Okay. So it could have been affected her and it could have affected Robo. Is what it seems like in here. With this new balancing stuff. From what I can tell. I think objectives are in logic now, so I got no idea how that all shakes out. Yeah. So I'm still going to go to... That's why I'm still going to go to Xenon Bridge and be like, let's do it and see what happens with the objective, so... Wrong room. Ooh, a lumen robe, ether, shelter, and a muscle ring. I mean, she can have White Rock, has stamina on it. Why not? And since we have no Marl, we're not, that's why we didn't go for Arbo Shell, or for the jerky trade Arbo Shell. Megasis troops have launched. What? We got some moon armor, guys. What is going on? I'm gonna give it to him. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. This might be extremely bad. It does say 24. It sure does. What? We turned in this and it gave us 24. We went from 5 to 24. That seems pretty steep. Yikes. Which I could choose to do this boss or not. Probably want to say before boss. I know. That boss is gonna wreck us for sure. We're only like 12 levels below. Like, we're gonna be about 12 or 11 levels lower. 11 levels lower. Yikes. Oh, I should have saved on a different file. And anyway, we'll figure it out. That's fine. It'll only have like 6. Yeah. But you say that like I have moves that will go like super hard on it. Not really. You don't say it like, but like, you know. Oh. And the seed has started its troll. I don't think that's gonna cut it. just not going to cut it. I don't have enough resources for that. All right. So that's intense. Oh wait, now it says, oh, it says 5 again. Wait a minute, why does it say 5 again all of a sudden? I just reset. Wait a minute. Yeah, but I saved right before the boss. I don't know what that means then, what the sphere base means. Okay, so as soon as I enter in here... Oh, I see what you're saying. I get it. Never mind, I understand. Okay, so this is like 11. I get it now. I get it. Brain had to turn on from it. You have to realize I worked, so. You're enjoying this randomizer? I love that you enjoy this randomizer, cool guy. So doing this makes a little bit more sense than going and fighting Xenon Bridge at the moment. So we're having to bounce between places. Yeah, it is interesting that it is. We might do Hecarim as well and see what that pops up as. I guess that means there's probably important progression at the top. Yeah, that's the that probably. Valkyrie. Yeah, this should, yeah. This, you know, and then, you know, doing Hecarim should be Sphere 0, right? So then, like, Xenon Bridge is like Sphere... If it's not Sphere 0, it's probably like Sphere 3 or 4? 3? Is what I'm assuming? 4, maybe? So 1, 2, 3... Yeah. Which is interesting. So rushing objectives may not always be the play here. Gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. So then this logic depth might be more interesting to do in more of a more open world setting, you know, where you have more checks in the beginning than you normally would. Or, well, entrance randomizer, right? But that's a whole another beast. Okay. Oops, I almost ruined that. It is definitely going to feel different. That you are 100% correct. Ether. Hardly knew her. You could, yeah, you could super under level some places, depending on what's there and like the boss as well too, right? Like, and then knowing the sphere of, or knowing what Hecarim rolls, right? We could just blaze through that to do a check. Oh yeah, she has Lumen Robe. Yeah, I'll leave you with the ribbon. Why not? Berserker! Darn near killed her. Alright. It also, I'm wondering if this is because it unlocks Tata as well, and that could be, that's an additional check, and he has something, not just what's on the top here. Okay. Ooh, charged pendant. Okay. So pendant is up here. Maybe going to Airstone is our next play. Until we can unlock some stuff to deal with Giga Mutant. All right, let's see who we got here. We got Nizbel. One. Should have just done lightning too. I wanted to be fancy. I'm all like, yeah, Luminaire. Alrighty. Now with that, we'll go by the bent tilt and do the Tata check too. We could check Hecarim Cave as well, just for the sealed chest. It could be worth it. You never know. That sealed chest could have something really juicy. Yeah, charge chests are always the best. That's why I'm thinking about. That's why I'm going to go to the future. Oh, well, hello, Vic. Welcome, welcome. You're in time for some Chrono Trigger madness. And some new stuff with logic depth instead of progression for our scaling levels. It's going to be wild ride, so hang on. What do you mean future chests ain't charged though? But they're behind the charge door. Aren't they better because they're from behind the charge door? We got a bike key. It is telling us to go to the future. Oh yeah, 600 to 1,000. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, those ones are always worth it. Silver urn. Ooh, a frenzy band. We're gonna get a frenzy band, guys. The door won't work in these settings, but they're normally regular chests. Yeah. Oh, sunshades. Prism specs incoming. Ooh, juicy wall ring. Ooh, Hyper Ether hype. A Nova armor. Man, I'm going to come back for that. That upgraded to Moon armor last time. I think, or to the Dragon armor. I feel like the Nova armor is better, though. But we can get both, guys. So. Man, Chrono Trial can be a little scary now that I'm thinking about it. That could be Sphere 0 or Sphere 1. Because it could require Luca, right? That's what I would be thinking. Full ether and in ether. We'll take those. That's what I was thinking. Anything behind Luca's has to be at minimal Sphere 1 plus. I mean, unless it's like somehow it changes Sphere based on it being blocked by Luca or not. All right, a mid ether. I'll take it. Thank you, Mom. We're all going to come this way anyway, so, but I'm anxious to get it. 58,200 gold. What? That random tiered is coming in clutch, right? Oh, it's just, oh, okay. I know we're spending a lot of time just looting up, I feel like, but I think it'll be worth it. Whatever's behind Keeper's Dome is a decent level. Yeah, I would think so too. That was Chrono's mom. So yeah, if there's no recruit there, Vic, Chrono's mom appears, and what you need in that case, you have to have Luca in your party to do Chrono's trial. So yeah. Otherwise, you would normally get a recruit there. Is kind of like what would happen. Yeah, just another moon armor. We'll have a Nova armor. I will go back for that Nova armor. It'll be pretty awesome to get. Yeah, I'm curious because it was behind Bite Key. I mean, it's locked behind Bite Key is the main thing. Boom. Because if I get Nova armor, Chrono's just going to be popping off. Yeah, I know Factory does have that, so like I'm worried. But at the same time, I'm not. At the same time, I should be. Okay. So yes, I'm going to go get that Nova armor. I apologize. We're taking detours. We're nervous about this logic depth now that we're seeing level 24 for Xenon Bridge. But being prepared for anything with a good Chrono. And he's made Chrono, so who knows? Maybe he carries the team for a while. I could get the Sunshades, but I mean, it's one more stop, I guess. Oh no, it got trolled again. Dragon armor. Well, it's still really good. It upgraded. Look at that. Robo has more magic defense than Luca. Crazy robot tank. For the win. Let's check. Let's do the Hecarim check before we go to future. I'm not going to get the Sunshades. Oops. Went the wrong way. All right, let's see. I mean, this should be relatively low level, so we should be able to breeze through this. Should be like level 5. Yep. We're level 5 in here. I have a ton of money, so I need to like... I don't have a ton of money, no mo. I po. I'm a po boy. Whoa! All right, well that solves everything. Prism helm, dragon armor, prism specs. Okay, Chrono's like to the T. Po' boy sandwich with catfish. As long as the catfish is done right, you know, like if the catfish is not done right, that's the thing. They have some good, a good lobster po' boy sandwich is good too. That's no po' boy sandwich, is it? Gulf Coast catfish? Is that the secret? No lake catfish. Those are the ones that are not as good, right? Are those the ones that are like the lake catfish? Are they just way too salty? Is that, no, that's not it, right? Or do they just have a different taste to them? Have moon armor. All right, we definitely have enough items. But some lake catfish can be cooked really good. Good to know. You know that blue pyramid is inaccessible in Middle Ages and the Sky Kingdom? Yes, I do know that, and it bothers me to no end. I desperately want to just get a mod out there and just be like, and add that area to Chrono Trigger for fun. I want a whole story behind it. You know, same with the Sun Palace in the sky, right? Because that's Sun Palace up there before it becomes crashing down, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's something else, or whatever that... all mutants. This is mega. This is gonna be sad. Ooh, I got confused. All right. Oh yes, the Sun Palace is off. Yeah, it is. It makes me sad. I want a backstory of Son of Suns and whatever that Magus is worshipping in his castle. I do too. I want so much more story. I crave it. Chrono Trigger DLC when? CTRigger. All right. Well, since we're here... Oop. Moonstone. Actually, there's no like real main implications for this taking this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tracker went crazy. Okay. So there's actually no harm in doing this. Okay. I almost hit every time. I usually almost hit surprise instead of laugh, or laugh instead of surprise. For the first time whenever they do that. I mean, I have the extra money, but I don't want to spend it. Doggo Barco. Ooh. Doggo distracting me. 10,000 G is fine. Okay, he's calmed down a little bit. Now he's chewing on his treat. Crazy doggo. All right. So I watched a little bit on one of my chill days. I was can't remember what else I was watching, like on my phone on YouTube, but I was watching some so no entrance rando this run. Not for this run. We may next run, Vic. Stay tuned. We're going to see how this goes, though. White Vest, Star Scythe, Hyper Ether. All right. I mean, those seem pretty good chests right there. Some of that would be nice. Speed belt. Wonder shop. What kind of seed is this? The kind of seed, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It has stuff in it, though. We may never know what he was watching. Who was watching what? Oh, yeah. I was watching Quad Rando. I was watching Andy playing some Quad Rando just on a YouTube VOD. Man, that Quad Rando looks ridiculous. Because, like, if I were to do Quad Rando, that would obviously span multiple days. And then because Metroid 1, I would struggle with probably the most. And Zelda 1, maybe. Okay. We are either going to do a little bit of Airstone, and I don't know if we can check the level right now. You normally wear your noise canceling headphones at night and then put my captions on Twitch. Nice, cool guy. It's always good. Yeah, Metroid 1 was crazy hard. Yeah, Metroid 1 just was a thing. This should be like level 5 unless there was something else gated behind this. And I may not know until I reach the boss. Yeah, it was ahead of its time, and even though it was like, you know, you go back to play it and sure there's things wrong with it. It didn't age well. It started something really awesome, you know? Oh, what is that? We got the seed while clearing Arisdome. Okay. And we're kind of going out of our way. We're casually playing these normal settings for a couple of reasons. One, I'm checking the chests because I'm very curious how all these chests have, because we have random loot, random tiered loot. And it's not shuffled, it's random. So we could be getting some cool things. We could be missing some things. We won't get as many, we may not get as many tabs, you know, and with it being tiered, there's probably less high-end items. So instead of full random, we're doing random tiered. We're also doing logic depth stuff with the items too. So the further in logic it is, should hopefully be better. Hit ring, shield, lapis, mid-ether. And the other thing too was like with these random drops, I did it the last seed with just all random, and I did not have a lot of consumables towards the end. So gotta look out for that. Gotta be weary of it. We had like an elixir, a couple elixirs or one elixir. Most of the stuff we had mid-ethers that we bought a bunch of for Lavos fight, so nothing ideal. Oh my gosh, we got a Shiva edge. And it gives speed +2. OP. Bad. It looks like they've added a bunch of stuff to Quad Rando as well. Like you can do, you know, map rando stuff on all of them. Oh, the Jets of Time. Interesting. Interessante. But yeah, you could do like, I don't know what Metroid 1 has, if it has anything, but like you could do the entrance randomizer for Zelda 1, A Link to the Past, and you do map rando for Super Metroid, which is pretty crazy. Nice! Building another PC and something to watch. That's always good times. So we are getting to the point where we could potentially go to bridge soon here. What we can do is check sewer. Sewer is sphere 0, so we're safe here. Oh, but we're not safe by doing that. So, I mean, I have officially never built a PC, but I know way more than enough to build one. I've like reinstalled my operating system. I've reconfigured all my internals, opened up laptops, done all that other stuff, and I could easily do that, you know, get all the stuff I need to. I just haven't officially built one from the ground up. So I do got to build one. The problem is every time I try to go to build one is usually like the worst time to build one. Because like I go, okay, I want to try to build it towards having this video card, you know, or this. Oh, this video card is way overpriced. Oh, well, because I just want it to be super future-proof and last me like decades, and I don't want to upgrade it. Okay, well, I'll wait on it. But then it's like it never goes down in price. So I was like, yeah, forget it. Chrono Trigger Plus, it adds 1999 AD World fully playable. Yeah, I think... Was it you that mentioned that? Or I think someone mentioned that before, too. I was like, ooh, that's pretty cool. And then, Crimson Echoes. I can't remember if that visits 1999 or not. We could check Swallow. We are looking for hopefully getting, you know. Swallow is a crisis weapon. What? Chrono's got a crisis weapon available. Oh, there's a Slasher too. Slasher 2. Oh, we got the Terra arm. But we got Dragon arm already, so we good to go. Ooh, a dash ring. Okay. Oof. We're doing a lot. I feel like we're doing a lot, but not fighting as many bosses right now. This creature sleeps beyond the flow of time. New 2380. That's right. He done. As a restored future similar to 1999. Wow, okay, so we did find that Lab 32 is scaled level 24. Look at this farming spot though. This is amazing. But instead of it being destroyed by Lavos in it, this is Snorkel more on 24. Okay. Yeah. One of these days I gotta play Crimson Echoes, or what is the project that tried to pick it up a bit more is Flames of Eternity or something? You played Flames of Eternity? Did it end up being really good? No, I think I've read something like that before for Cool Guy, so I think you're okay. I mean, it's been out long enough, so it's pretty good, but life got in the way. Oh, man. Curse that life. The full version is Flames of Eternity, yeah. Even Protodome's 24. So we're looking at maybe a factory being at level 24. We're about to find out. The Dagus. The Dagus is among us, guys. His Iron Orb is 90%. Lightning 2, Ice 2. Oh man, he didn't roll too well, did he? Has some small graphical glitches, but nothing bad. That's good, that's good. Okay, factory is level 24. We might complete this now. You barely noticed the difference between the two? Yeah, I don't know if it's like what the exact difference is, but isn't it I know they were supposed to like pick up where Crimson Echoes left off, and I don't know what that exactly meant for it. Yeah, neither one is a finished product. It's slightly further along, yeah. That's what I understand too. Like it's slightly. But we all know, phone, we just want our chrono break, and that's all we want, right? Chrono Break style is so spot on with what a Chrono Trigger sequel could be, you know? It's like spot on. The trailer was fire. Yeah. Oh, this was worth it. Mega Elixir. Yeah. This will also open up our access to End of Time for Bucket. So no Omen for us, guys. Yeah, I know Flames of Eternity is an updated version. I'm just wondering, like, what exactly they did. Was a self-insert agent, got a slight name change, and was given a very dumb accent. Oh. I wonder if there's a lot more back-end changes rather than just, you know, those front-end changes. I don't remember seeing who was here. I probably didn't see it in the spoiler when I started the stream, so... Doo-doo. I know Vanilla Robo holding the door open. You can bypass this entire dungeon? Oh yeah, instead of going on the right side? Yeah. Ooh, Mud Imp. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let me think about this for a sec. I don't know if Mega Bomb's gonna pull it off. I mean, I could try. He's so chunky, though. But yeah, you can bypass the entire right side in the randomizer because you just need to do this part. Okay, he's not chunky enough to bypass Chrono's massive amount of damage. Because the big thing here, all you need is really to go through this side because you already know the code. Because if you've played the game before, you know it's Zabby, you know it's XABY. Unless you don't know the code, and it's your first time playing a Chrono Trigger game. The only time you go to the right side is in Chrono Sanity, SC Sanity. Because you don't want to go over there unless you have to, because it's such a slog. If you're coming to factory anyway, sure, I could probably see that, like, okay, cool, do it. I have like no objectives under my belt. Isn't that hilarious? This might be a little scary. Let's check the shop really quick. Might buy some full tonics. There's some mid-ethers here too. Bum, bum, bum. Well, at least we know this area doesn't matter for scaling, right? Gotta have some news in our stream, guys. Gotta have some news. I am definitely playing this seed very casually. Ooh. Fire zone. He's strong. Take this. 5,700. He just gave me gold. He just gave me here's some money. Here's some hush money for you guys. Don't tell anybody about this encounter. You have shamed me. The proud race of the new. You have shamed. The Zeal Kingdom is kind of the same as the original vanilla version. That's good that they stayed to it, because, like... Yeah. I don't know what else to say to it, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Because, you know, there's not as much going on in the Zeal Kingdom. You already kind of took care of things, and... You know, you defeated Lavos, but when did you defeat Lavos? He still was there for a while, so all this happening should have happened anyway. I do remember, like, I played it a little bit, and I was like, oh, look, I'm Magus for a little bit down here in Crimson Echoes. Like, I played maybe 15 minutes of it, if that. Guys, did I even check the shop? I wasn't even paying attention. Need to save my money for other things besides a power tab, sadly. Ether. I feel like I'm getting more consumables with this random tiered. Yeah, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna see what this is like first. I know, I'm still gonna scratch a news back. You cannot not scratch a news back. Well, we know where... It's just Chrono Trial? Okay. Well, we already know we can do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do like 5 of these, so we're just kind of like twiddling our thumbs at this point. However... We got to find Robo's girlfriend, though. Or we would like to find Robo's girlfriend. Kind of want to see, like, what the... It says level 5 here. I wonder if that's really... I wonder if it'll change. Oh, no. It's level 5 at Zeal Throne. Zeal Throne being level 5 is kind of awkward, but I don't know if that's just because it's a place where it's just isolated from everything. In fact, let's check what the Ocean Palace level would be. If it's like 24 like the other ones that we're seeing, I feel like that's also a little weird. Because it's not always... Unless it's like this particular seed. So it's level 18. Okay. So we have Sphere 0 is 5. 1 is 11. 2 as 18, 3 as 24. So this is 18. And then we're back to 5 because we went to Zeal. Just because it's a thing. So I'm assuming this is likely an 18 or 24. I don't foresee this being any higher. Denadoro was 11, you mean? Because Nizbel is logically behind. It's not CTRando, it's the Rando-Dalton Imperial. Bridge was 24 because it's logically behind the second jerky. Oh, the second jerky. Okay, so this is 18. This is all you know for now? Okay. $11, sure. Okay. Bridge play is suddenly real. I know. Kind of scary. Scurry. Actually drop in Luca's suit of choice. Okay. Let's see what the level requirement for Aussies is. It I'm thinking 30-ish something. $18? $18? Just because it's okay. Just because it's flight locked. I guess Boats of Time too, gate key locked, right? Oh, found the ribbon. Doggo, you just literally threw the blanket out of your bed. You don't care. You don't care. Look at all that speed she gets. We're still crossing our fingers for 777 for Chrono's Confuse, because that's always OP. So I'm assuming, okay, so if Aussie's is 18, because my thought is gate key, Then what we'll do check is actually Sun Palace, because that's purely flight gated. That has to be 24 at least. I just kind of want to check it just to check it. And then I would assume Genodome. We might do a Genodome just because we can. Ouch! We could check Sunken Desert, but it's not an objective. But we could check what the scaling would be. Well, Chrono's trial could be easy, but I don't think we have to do that one. I think we would know what to expect for that then for scaling. Oh my gosh, we got Golem Boss here too. You want this? I'm just doing this with Chrono to kill him fast. I'm not even like doing this optimally because I'm like, I know he has the most HP. If I use Fire Twos to kill the other two, sure. She's the last one left. Or he, sorry, for he is a he. So the only thing we don't got going for us is status protection. Oh my gosh, we could have just easily killed Ozzy as well. He only had 700 HP. Adios, amigos. Bridge into checking other things. Is my play, by the way. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Wait. 24. I think we're in a better spot now, Ozzy. We just beat you over in your fort. I don't know what you're doing on this bridge. We might be able to handle this now. He just sighed. I don't even have lightning yet. Oh, slash is actually pretty good modifier. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna check. Actually, I could check another character, right? I'll check a character after I get lightning, because I'm lazy. Flare, that's pretty awesome. It's a flare seed. I want to check Sun Palace just to see what the level is here. Might still just do it anyway because it's right here. 24. Okay, so flight gated stuff is 24. Should be about 24. So there's that. Mother Brain, what are you doing here? Breakdown. Right, and then so I think the deepest logic things might be. I got a sunstone. Wait, I'm supposed to get a moonstone here. What? Might be Genodome and potentially Sunken Desert. Actually, and you know, Death Peak, King's Trial, maybe. This seems like it's going to be the deepest. Right? So that's why we're checking this now. Now, when we're 36, this is still only 24. I'll check Sunken Desert next, just for fun. But this is an objective, I might as well complete it. I'm slow. It's gonna open the door, and I'm not gonna be there. Man, another Prism Helm coming in at a clutch time. For now, I'm gonna put it on her because reasons. And another one. You get a Prism Helm. You get a Prism Helm. You get a Prism Helm. Everybody gets a Prism Helm. Where my rainbow sword at? And that's all I want to know. Okay, that was a brave sword. I asked for a rainbow sword. All right, this is the place I got to get good at. Or one of these days, when I have time, I will practice things, but that day will never come. I mean, it might come. Who knows? Oh, that was so close. What did you get? A Poseidon boon? Which one? What does Poseidon focus on again? Oh my gosh, I forgot. It's been that long. Sure, I got a Poseidon boon. We'll say that. Does that mean I need to play Hades 2 for you, phone, at one point? Again? Okay, where is... There it is. Power meal. All right. Oh, when you pick up a mine friend here. Oh, oh, that's right. He does do that, huh? Uh-oh. There we go. Yes, I did get a Poseidon boon for sure then. I forgot about that boon. The henchmen are just flexing on each other. Fly. Oh no, is this gonna be Dalton? Pick the right man for the job then. Marn burp. It's okay, Dalton. No, Dalton, father! I didn't mean to. And then we could pick up our North Cape recruit after this. Is that Lord Dalton was Chrono's father? I don't think it's technically official, but we love to believe it. It seems like it could be. It's hidden lore. How about that? Unconfirmed lore. I mean, we don't know where Dalton went after he went to the Golem boss thing. He did the portal. Maybe he went through time and who knows what happened, right? I mean, he does do like the slash thing where it looks almost like Slash, right? He does have magic, you know? He could use lightning just like Chrono can. I mean, he kind of uses the magic kind of like Magus as well. Did he have a side thing with the Queen? You know? Wouldn't put it past him. We don't know about, you know, Magus and Skull's father. We don't know if they had if, you know, the father was just there for, you know, show, and Dalton was the side piece. We don't know these things. These are important questions we must ask ourselves every single time we are playing. But anyway, no, it's not official. Oh my gosh, Giga. Forgot it was 24. Oh, wait. That went down to scale 5 for some reason? Hey, phone, you seeing that? I am scaled at 5 down here at the bottom of Genodome when I've been scaled 24 the rest of it. That seems not right. No wonder he died in like one hit. He would have taken a couple of hits if he was like, or, you know, a full round probably with everybody. But a level 5 Giga Gaia was just sad. Oh wait, this is where you pick it up, not drop it off. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, this is scale 24. I mean, it's 24 as high as we're going to go. Well, we have an Ayla recruit Twister Seed. Whoa. Well, the good news is we're scale 24. You knew it, Ayla. I know you should have called it. You would have been totally right. Okay, let's see if I've calculated correctly. Oh, I can only hit one? I thought I could hit all. Well, we'll just do this then. And then just clean up the rest. Ooh, okay, it's a rock throw seed. Ooh, not a tailspin seed or a cat attack or a dino tail. Ouch, 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 ouch. And then, ouch, triple kick is 3? Okay, well, roller kick is 10, but rock throw. Rock throw is a thing. It's a sad day for an A-list. Okay, I mean, we even did Genodome, but we do Magus' Castle. That's probably going to be our easiest one, but I still want to check. I'm trying to check things that are further in logic to see what they like actually show. Because like if it's only 24 is the max, I feel like at least in this seed, unless it changes between seeds, you know. Because I don't think this would... Because this seems like you need a lot behind a lot, and it's 24. Obviously, Black Omen is the only other thing, then. Okay. I was hoping like Genodome would be at least a bit better. Okay, we just did that for the sake of checking the levels. I guess we could always look at Mount Woe. Now I'm curious like what levels these would be. This shouldn't be that deep. But again, like I guess it may change. Who knows? But so far, this new logic depth, or if you switch it to logic depth, it's interesting. It's good, almost. But I wonder, because we're gonna get to Lavos, and he's gonna be like 50, right? So how do we prep for him when our highest thing is like 24? Actually, I didn't see what level this was. It's probably like 18 or something. Yeah, 18. Tyranno might be a high level area. Well, Tyranno and Megas are the ones I gotta check next. Okay, Mount Woe is 18. All right. I was wondering if the cave and in the mountain were different. That's the only reason I took the boss fight. That was my initial thinking. Tyranno is behind a level 24 check. So does that mean it's still going to be level 24? It's level 18. Oh, man, I gotta fight these guys just because it's silly. Ooh, man, elixirs, okay. Miss 89. I wonder if Giant's Claw is any... Oh, maybe the next set of rooms? Oh, you're right. I should have checked that. Magus is 18. I'll check the next set of rooms just in case, phone. Actually, let's just complete Mega Slayer and I'll go back to it. Just because I'm here. And then... Whoa. How many Prism Helms will this seed give me? Apparently enough to equip every single party member. Oh no, it's a new It be Guardian time. think the bits take fire damage, just not Guardian himself. Whoopsie. I meant to do that. Yeah. All right, so as far as anything else, like, I mean, we could just enter in Reptite Lair, Dactyl Nest just to check what those levels would be. The only thing that's not available to me is Giant's Claw. I think that's the only place I can't check what the level would be. Who knows? That could be the level over, you know, level 9,000 area. Oh my gosh, did it revert to 5? Oh wait, no. Now it's 18. Okay. I thought it reverted to 5 for a second. Or it did, but then the battle started, so it set it to 18. Although it feels like they're 5 because they're 79 HP. But these guys have low HP to begin with, so... because they're on the Blackbird. Heckrin be hecklin'. Robo's got like so much magic defense. He's the wrong person to hit. Everyone has it because they all have prism helms. Hey, I got a dragon tier. I made Heckrin cry, I'm sorry. I mean, we're getting there because we've taken a lot of extra detours. Because we're level 42, and with the boss normalization, it's kind of helping. Yeah, this is still 18, so this is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sup? Oh my gosh, he picked the right one for sure. Well, Magus, that was a little sad. Time to get flushed down the toilet at a time. I know I make that joke a little bit too often, guys. Almost every time. Ba-ba. All right, we're gonna check Tyranno layer for the sake of seeing like if the next set of rooms actually has like a increase in logic, and then definitely gonna check out like what Omen is set at. 18, because this is behind Ayla, right? So 18. Looks like it's all going to be 18. 31. Okay, 31. We found a place that is higher. We just had to get to this area. Okay. I mean, we're OMG, got the rainbow. No, my speed. I lose 2 speed. And now we kind of glitched out the sound here. So in the scaling, so the scaling doesn't automatically which movie doesn't update until it sometimes doesn't update until you go to your menu. So that's what I just opened up the menu to make it so it does the automatic change, and it's until you get into a fight, it doesn't change. So I just look at the tracker and see the level scaling update. So like if I go into the menu, that 31 didn't change, so we know we're still at 31. Man, is this? Oh, this is going to be an easy mutant. We found the easy mutant. And I kind of want to check the depth of this to see if it's just all going to be 31. I probably see it a lot easier or quicker than you would. Yeah. But it's on the it's on the tracker, the scales right below Magus, you see? Yeah, it might be small. You're like, what is that? Get a magnifying glass out. Oh yeah, you forgot it was the tracker. Nah, it's just some fancy icons. What are you talking about? It's nothing. Don't look at it, Vic. It's pretend. I'm making things up. Okay, so 31's the highest we've seen. So like if I go into the menu, it stays 31, so... I always do this one wrong. I think you go around, down, down, and then go up. And then this is just top. Okay. And then we're doing one extra check. We're stretching out this seed. For science. Ooh, a safe helm. No, everybody's got prism helms. Oh no, let's heal us for no reason. Might be able to do more with Confuse. We'll take a look. All right. This was a bonus check for everybody. Now we could just get Crash the Epic into our factory run earlier. Saved us no time because we were dipping everywhere, dipping in here, dipping in there. Oh yeah, Death Peak, and Tyranno, not Tyranno. I mean, Giant's Claw were the two we could not check because I think we're just gonna wrap this seed up. Wee. We might enter the Omen. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do that first battle and then like enter it. Maybe we'll do the first boss. But I kind of want to see if it's just going to be a 31. Like 31's the highest we've seen. Is it going to do like a big huge spike? Or what? Ouch. Omen is only 24. Okay. So our highest was 31 with Tyranno layer. Okay, let's go inside and see if anything changed. So when I open up menu, does the 24 change? Nope. No, I'm not checking all objectives. I'm trying to see how this logic depths scaling is working. And seeing how, like, each of the... Because it's not based off of your objectives anymore. It's based off of how deep in the logic you have to go in order to get to this place is the best way I think it could be put. So the deeper in logic, the higher the levels that should be. Like, the more things you need to get to that place, the higher the level. Instead of like, oh, you did this. Oh man, a haste helm. That is crazy. But I lose my status immunity. I mean, I don't need a haste helm. I mean, I want a haste helm. Okay, so that didn't change. It's 24 in Black Omen. Your brain hurts? Yeah. Yeah, we're testing things. They're the new stuff. So, like, when we go to Lavos, though, he is obviously... I know we're crashing into him, too. And this may... I don't know if this may not trigger until the battle starts, or if it triggers right now. I would think by the area, we should see 50. Yeah, so 50. So we can see that it went up to 50 scaling. Here. So now it's just full scaled. No, we didn't find Marl or Frog. Actually, we knew where Frog was, we just never found Hero Metal. But Marl was either at Dactyl or Death. Oh, we could have checked Dactyl, but... Go, 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 go. Just not fast enough. Getting there. We're kind of focused now. I know I haven't talked in a little while here. That's because I'm just thinking about things. All right, okay. Whew. Don't have those good dual techs or anything to really, I mean, we kind of do, I guess. We do. We could be using a couple with Robo and Luca, maybe. I mean, Luca might be able to use Fire Sword, but I don't think it's going to be nearly as potent as what we're doing now. Attack value is off the scale. Gave him no number, not even over 9,000, guys. It's just off the scale. It does like 100, so it's like, should be okay, right? Okay. Ooh, he is really going all in, isn't he? not ideal, but not good, not good, not good. I don't care what it takes. 10 HP. Okay, I was double checking because I mean she did roll pretty decent with her or she has her best weapon, I should say, and she is physical. Luca. Yeah, see, not worth it. Like 2,500. He's almost doing that alone with Confused, so. We didn't have super high damage output, but we have enough. Rocket Punch for the win. Oh, wait, no. Here, just a regular attack. I was off by 71. All right, there we go. Boom. 223.24. Oh, I didn't even plan that. 223.24. Okay, so the logic depth is interesting. I just didn't find anything higher than... like 31 was our highest in Tyranno. So even if we didn't have Tyranno, it would just mean we'd have to fill the blanks, right? GG. Thank you, Shadow Sire. Thank you. That was a little got a little dicey there. Only had 12 speed Chrono and Luca as our highest. I was very close to wiping. Because he was about to throw off that stone. All right, and then good. GHG? Where? I don't know what. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time today. GG. Thank you. All right. We should have time for one more seed. Because we greedy like that. But I'm wondering if what's the best way thing to. You can take it? Okay, we all fronted. Okay. You serve them up. I know, like, and the only reason we're not streaming Paper Mario first, you know, to finish that one out is because Blue said he wasn't going to be here today. But we did Crystalis, and I was like, oh man, Shadow Sire's going to probably be here for... He's probably usually here, so Crystalis will be good to start with. And then I was like, we got to get back to CTRandos. And I was like, perfect. I think I can get 2 CTRandos after a Crystalis run, because I went into work early today. So I was like, yeah, should be prepped. We're going to do 2 faraway times, because then it'll be a little bathroom break. And then we'll do another one. Poseidon, you know, we have our Poseidon buff on. You missed Crystalis? Yes. I streamed it in the beginning. It took longer than I anticipated just because it kept me going. I figured, okay, there is a little bit of a gap. So I showed you where I saw, when you see the first part of it, I go to the places where I had checked off stream to where I found the Sword of Wind and the Ball of Wind. And I was like, well, that opens up everything, or opens up a lot more text. But essentially, like, those two items, like, it just kind of created this effect was like, oh, I found this, then this, then this, then this. But it's like I kept having to find them until I found the Bow of Sun, and that was our go mode. I mean, I found all the bracelets and everything, so it's like I found every key item, I think. Just about. Minus like equipment items. I think I missed a couple of equipment items. I almost did every check in that game. There was a few that I did not have to do. But yeah, and then defeated all the generals, defeated the Emperor, and defeated Dinah Heart. Dinah. And it's funny because it's like Dinah is a lot easier than the stupid guy who rolls up into a ball. He's just a pain. Man, he just bounces around so fast, and it's the unpredictability of it, because you don't know exactly where he's going to be. I don't think there's a set pattern or cycle that he does for sure, and there's no real safe place to stand 100% of the time. So it's like you have to really like so he's a nonsensical boss. But anyway, so that was logic depth. All right, so we'll have two faraway times for you to play, and then I'll roll another seed. We'll see how it goes, though. Might be wild, guys. Okay, our tracker might look a little weird for a second, guys, as well. Might have to fix it. Yeah, it's going to look a little weird. There we go. Shh, don't tell anyone, Vic. Don't tell anyone. OMG. Wow. And then I'll fix another one. Shadow Sire. Oh man, he's having his Friday wind down. or is it his Friday hype up? You know, I don't know if it's winding down and hyping up all at the same time. Shadow Sire's roller coaster of a Friday. All right, but yes, it will be entrance rando for sure. Yes. Okay, and then I'll fix the tracker, and then a little bit of a bathroom break for everybody if they need it, or if they want to listen to faraway times. I've learned Shadow Sire's routine. Uh-oh. Can you help your father out, please? He's kind of hanging there. All right. Let me fix the tracker. Because I usually just leave the map minimized. And I think that's what I did. Now I gotta resize it a little bit. All right, there. I think that's good enough. All right, be right back. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm back, but hold on. That's the never-ending story, dog. That face. He's a good boy. I know I showed him for a second, so you can rewind if you want to see him. Okay. I said I was going to roll a stream. Not a roll a stream, roll a seed. Let me see if this is going to take a lot of effort. I don't think it will. Oh, I did okay. I did okay there. Let me just copy all this. Okay. We're gonna do this again, and we're going to do. Can they be generated by chat? Oh man. I mean, the kit. So, I know they're working. I think Andariel is working. Is working on the site to roll them, but right now it's right now it is a text file. It's kind of like a YAML file, or in this case, it's a TOML file. Just a text file basically with all the settings to it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It just has setting the variables equal to something, and you just got to know what's what. And then you upload that in the Discord with the keyword, and then Dalton bot spits it out. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I can go over. You are somehow 3 minutes behind. Well then, sir, that is unacceptable when you get to this. Okay, and I think I did all the things. Sounds like math. You don't like math? It's just mostly saying, oh, like, show full tech list equals true. Item base prices equals balanced. It's more that than anything. Okay. And I changed the seed. Okay. So I'm going to go over to the Discord and do the generate statement. You like words? Words you get. Yeah, that's right. Hope I didn't mess up any particular variable. I could have easily messed something up. Oh, hey, I did it. He burped it out. You know a phone. You saw what it was. You see the name of the file. You know what's happening. And I think I prepped this. Okay. To be that. There we go. So, did not want to do C sanity. Because I don't, with this new loot filter option, I was like, okay, no. But we're going to do phone sanity. So as a phone sanity, C sanity is Chrono sanity. So it kind of comes from, Jets of Time as well. Because in that case, that mode, it would shuffle all the chests. It would shuffle key items into chests as well. So that means they could be anywhere, like in chest. It doesn't have to be in a specific location. It's just any chest can have any item essentially. So your key items are not guaranteed anywhere. Sorry, Sorry, I'm getting one more thing up. Because if I don't get the entrance Dalton Imperial, there will be trouble. So yeah, so C sanity, Chrono sanity is kind of a term transferred over a little bit from that mode in Jets of Time, and then just dawned on here. Like it just like, okay, since people already know what Chrono sanity is there, let's just keep it the same. I think it's the easiest way to kind of transfer over. Are all seeds supposed to be beatable? Yes, all seeds are supposed to be beatable. At this point, yes. I would say it's going to be 99% beatable. Chest or check sanity works too. Yeah, I guess you could say chest or check sanity too. Chest sanity, but you know, it was a C, and I don't know. I don't know if people were just thinking, oh, it's a C, so we put Chrono because Chrono's amazing. Okay. Okay, defeat Specchio. Okay, we got Black Tyranno. All right. So Ozzy, Ozzy Fort, Ocean Palace, oof, Genodome, Factory, Epic, and then a Xenon Bridge boss again. Okay. All right. Active. Wait. All right, let's go in 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. And P sanity's for phone sanity, even though he's saying, oh, it's power sanity. No, it's P sanity. Okay, and we can immediately check our text. Oh man, lightning 2. Okay, that's not good. That's not a good sign. This is not good, guys. Oh, this is a terrible sign. Well, we got a Chrono. I mean, Cyclone, if we could hope for a Twister Seed. That's pretty much what we can hope for here. Give me a mid-tonic, all right. Well, Chrono's house is not that far away from Chrono. Ooh, okay. Seeds are good for content, that's right. I know, I just have to have a challenge ahead of myself, huh? Like you guys say, you asked for a challenge. I mean, I don't ask for a challenge for P sanity or you know, entrance rando, because it's already challenging enough. Okay, so we got sewer. What were these? It's a cave, meeting site. We got tons of transitions. We got Dactyl Nest and Guardia Castle. $600 Guardia Castle. We are going to look for recruits. Rage Band. That's not so bad as a beginning item. I mean, kind of. And, ooh, okay, there's a frog here. All right, frog. Frog's our queen. So we will get a character. If we complete Cathedral, at least. Okay, we could actually immediately go into Dactyl to see like what the level is for this logic scaling. Whoa, plus 50% HP, minus 75% HP cost. Okay. And sunshades? Jeez. Okay. So we'll know like what level our Dactyl Nest is. Our Dactyl Nest is level 5 with really scary enemies. Okay. What are you? Fiona's Shrine. White Rock, okay. Okay, Fiona's Shrine. And what do we got here? Before we do go crazy with transition. Mayor's Manor. Okay, which one? Not a good one. Not the cafe we were looking for. What? Xenon Bridge is Xenon Bridge. Okay, we got like a billion transitions. I feel like this whole continent is that. So no epic. Medina Portal, which is Dark Ages Portal. Hey, you gave me a mist robe. But this is the cafe we seek if we need it. No, Medina Portal is to Mystic Mountains. I don't know why I thought. Okay, Jerky Trade is here. Melchior's Hut is here. Yeah. We have a couple heals already, so Sunken Desert is here. Just kind of hilarious, but okay. So this is the weird thing about this. I think, let's see if my intuition is right. Yeah, so level 5 logic because it's... I know this is probably not meant for entrance rando, for sure. Oh no, not the Octopocalypse. Never mind. We got like the worst enemies you could possibly get there. Here I was going to be like, oh, look. We'll do Sunken Desert a little bit. Nope. We got some scary places. We'll start with sewer. Wait, what happened? I reset. Because it was those octopuses would have killed me real fast. Those octopi. They do like percent damage and there's 3 of them. And I don't have a lot of good healing options. And yeah. Oh, and it's a Dalton. I can't get past him. This is not going well so far. So sewer, we can't even check because. Oh, okay. Well, at least we can do cave and meeting site, right? All right, cave got us over here. Mega elixirs here. Oh, wow. Mystic Mountains. Okay, which was... that. We can at least get the item as long as we don't mess up this encounter. And Mystic Mountains is going to be level 5. We don't like that, but probably gonna die. Oh, maybe not. And then I forgot to change our music. You know, one of these days you'd think I would just put it in the auto music thing. Oh. I pressed the wrong button and it messed up our seed. I gotta... Oh my gosh, I messed up all my splits, guys. Hold on. We will reset. Okay. Well, we got Slash. We could technically go fight Dalton, but that's going to be no bueno. Guardia Castle. Okay, okay. Nope, we need Luca for that, so we can't even do Chrono Trial. Yahoo! Man, is this going to be another Ayla Nightmare Seed moment? Oh, please no. Oh, please. What have we done? Oh, oh, wow, he did? Thank you. Was half paying attention because I messed up my thing. Barrier. Darn near killed her. Okay. Not great indications of things happening for us here. But we did get a swallow, so... Right, I already checked that. Cave, market, and... well, snail stop. Okay. He's got the best silver rock in town. Well, okay. We know where to find silver rock if we need to, Hmm. Hmm. I'm not excited about the seed right now. But you're loving it. You're loving my pain? Oh, what just happened there? What just happened? Like, I'm expecting like, okay. We're gonna take some damage. Nope. Power tab. Man, yeah. You scared for no reason. I know. But those are the purple skeletons of doom and death, destruction, and doom. Oh, Vigil hat, even better for us right now. Just had to dip into Dactyl Nest here. What is going on? Chrono is like, got the moves. He's schmoovin' and groovin'. It's like Night at the Roxbury for him. You know, the dun 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 dun. You know what I mean. Is my hair all fluffy on this one side? On this side? And my bald, and like you can easily tell my bald spot after I take off my headphones. I mean, my evade is 9. So, I mean, it could normally do it, but I don't think it does it passively. Or else it would have shown in the screen. Unless there's like a formula that uses speed for some reason. Okay, meeting site. Okay, meeting site got us to extra checks. Phew. We were panicking there for a second. Feels better. Feels better. Another Shout Slayer's rune. Key items in market. Was there a key item? I don't know. Last time we did the random stuff, there was a potential for duplicate items in the markets. So yeah, they're in this setting when you're doing the random tiered loot, it may not be the case. It should be Dark Ages portal, right? I'm just double checking. So usually they're not. You can have a setting to where they are included into them. Yeah, Dark Ages portal. before we go back to 680, let me check other things. But yeah, there's a setting where you could have them potentially pop up in shops, and then you have to buy them, and they're like 65,000, I think, defaulted. Medina in Xenon Bridge going in the past. Almost didn't mark it. I do check 65 million BC pretty quickly because it's not too many entrances in comparison to 680. Wall ring, okay. Wait, were those shelters? I wasn't half paying attention. No. No shelters yet. We are finding like all our shops though. Shelters! I know we go crazy on the shelters. No reason to. Hunting range might be good. Lab 32 and Forest Ruined. Trying to hit all three of them, but I couldn't. Nice drops. Oh, the blue imp has the tech. He's like, I'm tired of being bullied. My poor my poor split timer got messed up. It now thinks like my 10 minutes is my record. That's okay. We'll just be in the red the entire stream. Run! Okay, hunting range check will be done. Good news, good news. I feel like with entrance, now we're just doing this for science. My thought is like entrance rando and logic depth may not work as well together. And that's fine because I don't think it. Oh, the Masamune. I think it's its own thing. And I think this is more geared towards doing a normal thing, but I wanted to do this for science. Just do an entrance rando. Oh, it's this side. Boo. Okay, this side. Let me check off lab 32. It's not Chrono Sanity, so I don't have to worry about the forest ruins. That's a scary market. I was trying to think, did we saw a frog somewhere? And I was like, oh yeah, we saw a frog in the 600 AD castle. And I'm like going, we are getting power taps for drops. So that's pretty hype. Anything I need to come back for? Nothing I need to come back for this shop. Okay. Is this the residence we need to look? Nope. Actually, we don't even need to look for the residence, but we will still do it anyway, just as we can. Nope. Reptite layer. This might be something we do right now. In fact, yeah. And guess what? It's probably gonna be 5. Yep, 5. Okay, frogs. Okay, we're gonna give you 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. I am gonna fight them just to fight. Because the frogs are silly. Because I'm getting good drops. Ruby vest. I mean, if there's a son of sun. Should we fight this guy too? We'll fight this guy too. I'm taking any advantage I can get in this entrance. I have no shame in saying that. I don't even think Luminaire is gonna mix these guys. 1 MP Luminaire. It's a sad day. But I did learn Spin Cut. I mean, even if they're low MP, they do something, right? Oh, sweet lordy lord. No! I'm just glad it's level 5. This would have been a nightmare if they were closer to scale. Okay. The invisible save. Should be a relatively easy boss fight. Nothing should bar us because we're scaled level 5. Ooh, pendant. That was pendant, right? Don't matter. I hope it's Terra. I hope it's Terra because Terra would be great right now. Mega. He came closer. He's like, I thought you were supposed to be confused, sir. I was like, shh. No. I got a vigil hat. Okay, is that pretty much it? It just has a couple of transitions. At Lab 32, the hunting range we did, and then Ioka Hut Market, and then I think Medina Inn. Actually, no, that's it. Really? That's it? What was up here? There was another residence, right? Wow, okay. 5 million BC, not that hype. We're gonna rest because we are weary from our travels. Okay, so unless lab 32 gets us somewhere, that's probably a moot point. We can go back to sewer now. We should be plenty strong enough. I think we can get him on a spin cut. I don't think we'll miss on the first one. Here's hoping. Oh, I have to reopen it? Lame. Oro? Otherwise we slash him to death. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. Let's see if he does his iron orb again really quick. So he don't die to burp. I mean, the burp is probably only going to do like 20 damage if that. $30, see? I underestimated it. 30 something. Ooh, another vigil hat. Oh, okay. So this actually got us somewhere decent. Good call. I would have died. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know I would have died if I was that low. I was like, can't underestimate that burp. That indigestion. Oh man. Oh yeah, because you came in later, Vic. I was like, Phone. How does Phone have like so much more experience than you, and you know, and him being number one? I feel like we're getting a lot of power taps because of drops plus just finding them, which is good. We'll still look for the rest ones. Why not? Guardia Forest. Shower. Well, at least this guy's a check in Phone sanity. It's got load shields. Jerky. Okay, we needed that for our objective. Ooh, hyper ether hype. Okay. Trandome, Northern Ruins. Okay. mean, we have things to sell. I'm just don't have a lot to sell. The only reason is like buying a little bit more ethers. We gotta, you know, resource management with these random tiered stuff. Northern Ruins with the Ghost. Since we just have one transition here, we might as well just do it. Oh, it's 1080, so it's double transition. What? We'll go through Bangor Dome first. Interesante. Okay. Bangor. Okay. Sweetwater. I do want to grow up strong. Okay, Land Bridge. Fiona's Villa. All right. Well, we found both of Fiona's places. Okay. Demon hit. All right. Denadoro. We might do Denadoro right now. We might do these early ones. The reason being is everything should be 5. Oh my gosh, we got to do it, guys. Who's going to win? Is it the right or left? Oh. All right. Who's going to win, right or left? 1 for right and 2 for left, right? So, place your votes now. I'm going to say it's going to be the left guy. The left guy's looking a little bit cheeky there. So number 2 is going to win. Ooh, I don't know. That right guy. Here it comes. Oh my gosh, who's good? Oh, they're right next to each other, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Number 1, he won. Oh. That was intense. That was intense. You were right, Vic. I was wrong. What a tragedy. They were so close, though. That was a close match. They were right neck and neck. It's just... The guy on the right just wanted it more. Numero uno wanted the number 1 spot. Oh no, it's Batman Imp. Close. Oh my gosh. But poor Chrono, he doesn't have that. Oh man. Oh, but that's pretty amazing. We got his best weapon. We got the Dream Seeker. Drop from the Batman Imps. $54,400 gold. Ooh. Oh yeah, the CD by the enemy names. It's an insane. You were right, Hawkmans, and welcome. The CD just is they have a charm and a droppable item. So because I've turned it on to where everything has a charm and a drop, everybody's gonna have a CD next to their name. So it's kind of useless in my settings, but I leave it on there just as a talking point. So Blue is late, but he hopes everyone's doing it well. Hello and welcome, Blue. I figured you would have caught up, like on this VOD tomorrow or something. But yeah, we're doing good here. We're having some good times. Some new settings. So we're enjoying those. We got Dream Seeker, so we have 90% crit rate right now. Welcome to the awesome card stream. Blue, you wouldn't know. You weren't here. You don't know if it was awesome. What if it was the worst one ever? The worst Carnoth stream in the entire history of the universe and everything. It's okay. I'm just over-exaggerating. So I'm glad to hear that. I strive to be as awesome for you guys as I can be. With an awesome game. Chrono Trigger. Worst Karn stream. It's greater than best other person stream. Whoa, I'm getting high praise from Blue. Thank you, Blue. Oh, you know what? I was going to check something while I was streaming. Sorry. It'll take just a second. So I'm very curious about this. It should be. Oh, okay. It does bring up. Anyway. I was checking something and apparently it is possible, but we will not do that yet. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So, oh my gosh, wait, it's gonna be more of these guys. Oh man. Oh wait, only 2 dropped. Only 2. Left or right, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Guys, who's gonna win? Left or right? Okay. I have to say faithful to lefties, right? Because lefties I voted for the first time. He lost. Righties won last time. Place your bets. I know. Ooh, Vic is going right again. He's going against me. All right. Here we go. Oh, lefty won this time. We're 1-1, Vic. Team lefties won this time. Elixir. Hardly knew her. Okay. Why did they go with such a beast in the game? My guy ran out of cliff. Oh, yeah, he did. I mean, he's an insta-kill for not just enemies, but for party members. Couldn't move. I'm hearing excuses there, Vic. But, I mean, it's supposed to be a one-hit kill person, right? And I don't know why they coded it to where they would come after each other first, then your party members. Maybe they just thought it would be an interesting dynamic, right? I mean, you only find them in Black Omen, so yeah. Got a mid-ether and an ether. Okay, so this spot will be done. It's to let you know to hurry up. Yeah. Because like if you're not prepared for it, it's like, oh, okay, they're just killing each other. Oh gosh, it's Queen's Eel. What a pain solo, but I have Dream Seeker, so I think we're okay. Should we risk it? We're gonna risk it. I mean, she's gonna just suck my MP in. Oh yeah, we're gonna knock her down to her 50% phase first. Forgot. So now it's gonna be halation. For the biscuit or the brisket? Why not both? Well, let's get for the brisket and biscuit. Okay, so this gets us bent sword, which is kind of interesting. It means Tata check will be open when we find him. Brisket 100%. I mean, a brisket sandwich, you know. Brisket on a biscuit. Just saying. Biscuit. Biscuit and brisket is on the menu. Okay, so land bridge and then bank or dome we have to go through. It sounds amazing. Yeah. Let's go through the other side of Guardia first, because I kind of want to. I'm intrigued, and then we'll go back. Now you need to make biscuits with briskets mixed in. What? Brisket is never made in the kitchen. Whoa. Oh, get it? Yeah, Blue. Get it right. Jeez. So there's a place in one of the places I used to work for. There was a barbecue place. It's smoked for 18 hours. Yeah. Slow cooker. Ooh. But there was a barbecue place that would smoke. You know, they would smoke everything. So sometimes when you were going to go to lunch, oh my word, did it smell so good. Blackbird is here. Okay, info found. Okay, I'm glad we went here because it's kind of a dead end, but anyway. But man, yeah, they would smoke it outside, and oh, it smelled good all the time. They would always have this great brisket lunch or a brisket sandwich lunch. Oh, that was so good. Oh man, now I'm getting hungry for it. You wish you had a Traeger grill? I wish I was a grilling person. I'm not great. My wife is definitely the cook. She loves doing it, and she's very talented. So. Oh gosh, land bridge went to Skyway, which went to an actual Skyway. Okay. Yeah, they make wood pellet grills, which is wood pellet grill. Okay. Oh, and a land bridge. Okay, so we have the other Guardia Fort. What is this crazy transition to transition to transition? I bet you this is going to take us to 680 or something. That's acceptable. We all eat a slow cooked brisket and some flour tortillas. Yeah. Yeah, the wood pellets are definitely delicious. I think I've had it from some place where they've used wood pellets. Okay. Sun Palace. Everything's sadly gonna be we got a level 12. We got a level 12 area finally with logic depth. Okay. Guys, this might actually be a challenge right now. Guys, this might actually not... This might actually be an interesting thing. We're just gonna have to alternate. Oof, he's fast. You miss smoking meats? Well, kinky. How is that kinky? Oh, I see what you did there. Man, blue definitely can make anything kinky, can't he? Okay, got a moonstone. I mean, nothing to write home about. Dirty mindy. Anything can be kinky if you try hard. That is true. Oh, North Cape. Ooh, okay, Ayla, who we gotta fight for? What? Oh my gosh, a level 5 Hecarim. Okay. We'll fight a level 5 Hecarim. He got no defense. This would have been terrible if actually he was above level 10. Yeah, so below level 10, he doesn't have the... I see all what you did there, Blue. I have to think of what is Blue thinking now. Every time I read something, I'm like, wait a minute. So it's another rock throw. Ooh, tailspin seed, 15 MP tailspin. Okay. Okay, cat attack is a 6 MP, which might be okay with. Actually, this could be a volt bite. Good opportunity for volt bite. But yeah, no defense, meaning he does not have. But prior to level 10, he usually has high physical defense, and so you can't really attack him unless you use magic. But before level 10. In this randomizer, you can totally attack him beforehand. Actually, this is a done transition. Sweet. But we gotta go backwards anyway through it. So, like, he doesn't have his super high physical defense that he would normally have. I don't know what you heard, Doggo, but you do you. Oh man, a white male, okay. Okay, land. The level 9,999 gacha anime happened. Did I watch that one? Maybe I did not watch that one. Doesn't sound familiar. Trying to think if that sounds familiar. I mean, I usually just plop something on, you know, from Crunchyroll and just go, okay, sure, I'll watch this. If it's like, seems moderately interesting. Hecarim Cave. Jeez, we were just going. You just use high animate? Yeah. You don't use buy animate? Ha 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 ha. Knee slapper there. Should get reported for that. Reported. Yeah, so entrance rando, logic depth do not play well with each other, but I assumed that for sure. Silver stud and a dragon tier? What? And the reason they don't play well is because there's going to be way too many things that are probably a level 5. And I don't know how crazy this would get after our level 5 checks, you know? And depending on how interwoven your entrances are, you may not have a lot of anything above 5. And it may only get to, like, small levels. So, anyway. Definitely not for entrance randomized, but I wanted to, like, rule it out. So, these settings, not for this. You did actually start playing Metroid? There's a fork of Dolphin just for Prime. Oh my gosh, really? And it works for both the GameCube and Wii version? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played it. It lets you play with mouse and keyboard or a modern control. Look, I remembered M&K, mouse and keyboard. Or a modern controller layout. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Metroid Prime that, oh my gosh, Hecarim got to here? What? Well, okay. Is that it? Do we just... We warp all the way back. Okay. Metro Prime 4 is coming out in December. Yeah. I know people are like, what's with the bike and everything? I think they'll do fine with it. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Okay. So our thing here... Wait a minute, what is our thing to do here? I missed something somewhere. Those filthy beta testers, what? What bike? The whole thing, like with the whole trailer, she has like this bike that's going that she's running around in, you know, that looks more open world and stuff. Okay, now I'm a little worried here. First, oh, a new trailer just dropped. I think that, yeah, that there is that another. I've only seen the first one where they showed off the bike. Union Bridge gets us there, but there's nothing else over there logically. I'm going to watch it. No spoilers. I mean, I haven't seen it, so I couldn't spoil it for you. Man, you should have seen it. The thing with the stuff. OMG, LOL. I mean, I can't do anything in Sunken Desert. It's just a bunch of fighting guys. Be back in 7 minutes. 7 minutes? We probably had a... Uh-oh, guys. Shoot. Am I stuck? We have another commons incident? No, we have a something worse. Either I mismarked something or missed something. Okay. We went through this cave. Cave got us here initially. Guarded Castle. I need Luca. Snail Stop has nothing. Has a silver rock. I mean, I could buy it. Might as well. What? 75% MP costs less. Okay. Okay, to confirm, we'll go through cave. Yep. And then... let me go back through the sewers, maybe? Oops. We don't have jerky trade accessible. We don't have the other end of jerky trade, I should say. Gets us down there and gets us up there to Blackbird. So we know where that takes us. Jars done. Don't think there's anything I could do in Northern Ruins. There's Ghost and Full. We'll traverse Bangor Dome again, or go through Bangor Dome again. You forgot about that classical playing Ghost? He's just chilling, he's vibing. Landbridge got us over there. It's got us over there. There's nothing else to do over there because we cleared it all. That was just Hecarim. Nothing else there. Okay. Denadoro is done, and this is done. This is just Fiona's villa. Actually, I am a little curious now. Then that would mean we would be stuck. But we'll check anyway. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't mean we would not be stuck. We still technically do something. Okay. Where was... Random. That's Trandome. Fiona's Shrine. Oh, we didn't do all of... Okay, okay. I'm all like freaking out here. I'm like, oh, duh. We skipped most of 600 AD. Hello. Spazzing out here. Okay. Keeper's Dome. Important if we get charged pendant. Here we go. Cursed Woods. Got some bombs and frogs. Nobody here. Of course you would see, because I got Masamune really early. Bike key. So what you're telling me is I can go to lab 32 now and check that transition. Okay, Cursed Wood is done. This is not the residence. It's gonna be the last residence we need, huh? Before we do Truce Canyon, let's just double check. Dorino, last village and a ticket office. We have to see which ticket. Oh, Carpenter 1000. We need to make note of that one. Carpenter 1000. Bum, bum, bum. Ticket office. We gotta mark it. We actually have to mark that because we do have Boats of Time enabled, meaning it can take us to the expanded services. All right. Truce Canyon into other places. That looked great. I mean, the first trailer they dropped, it looks good. It's gonna be Metroid Prime. I mean, I think I know what I'm gonna get into, and it's a Nintendo IP, right? So the problem will be is like, how good is it in comparison to the rest of the Metroid Prime, or to everybody wants to return to like Metroid Prime 1? Oh, okay, we got Marl. Yeah, I did see that Vic, that they dropped another trailer. I saw it when I was working. Like, I didn't see the trailer. I just saw that they dropped one, and I was like, oh, man. Oh my gosh, it's a rock throw plus ice too. Oh, we got both jerkies. A bit like Souls games. Like, okay. Everyone keeps saying about... think it's a Souls game. I don't see how it's a Souls game. Am I just like a weird? Like Souls games, in my opinion, like now I've only like heard and things, and I haven't played ones, but from the description of what like Dark Souls is, right? No, in terms of difficulty, but Dark Souls 1 basically played like a Metroidvania in terms of map layout. Okay. No, okay. I hate Dark Souls and Elden Ring games. I think I'm over the fact of like, okay, this is a hard, like, if it's fun, sure, I'll play it. I don't mind playing a fun game. I just don't want to bang my head against the wall 100 million times for something, if that's what it's going to be, you know? I'm not saying that's like, it's... My gosh, she has a speed +3. Okay. Anyway, but I just don't got time for that no mo. I proved myself already. We could attempt a Beckler check. I like it because it gives me the same emotion as a good survival horror does. Like, for me, and here I am playing like a randomizer meant to like test your abilities in Chrono Trigger, right? Like the difficulty has to make it fun and doable up to a point. Like I don't like when it has to be so precise or anything, or it has to be done this way. Like if you have multiple ways to accomplish something and it's difficult, then sure, I'm all for it, because that sounds even better. But yeah, I don't know how to explain it. But then again, like I can play a really difficult game and still love it, you know? You like the planning that can go in as well? For me, if I'm gonna do that much planning, I'll go play Final Fantasy 14 with people and do some of the extreme content. But then I got really bored of that, so and my friends don't play anymore. So you have a broken build, yeah. OMG, guys, we are in the clouds. We're in. We're gonna do the Beckler check, early Beckler, without Chrono Trigger, because we got Chrono in our party. Co-op anywhere mod, so you can do the whole game co-op. Yeah, but like Final Fantasy 14, I'm not here about. It's or like other games that I'm not always just about the co-op experience, but like MMORPG like Final Fantasy 14, I will play that for the co-op. It's like coming together as a team is really fun. Each has your own role. If you do it well, you succeed, you know? But I do like multiplayer mods on things that are not, that could be fun. Like that could be a lot more fun with a multiplayer mod. Like, I don't know how good Skyrim is multiplayer, but I know there's a multiplayer mod for it. There we go. You're 3 minutes behind again. Agree on the teamwork stuff. I've been wanting to play it with a mage while I play as my tank. DK64 Rando is a Metroidvania. I totally agree on that. Yes. Co-op anyway. For Dark Souls 1 has Halo guns. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I love the ridiculous things like that in mods. Sometimes they're just a fun diversion. Oh wow, okay. If we find a Luca. Should be more than enough. I'm talking about it. It's called the Remass Test mod. It's not a remaster, it's a remass test. I don't even know how to translate that for you properly. yeah, entrance rando, and this is just hilarious. It is kind of hilarious with this logic depth. I knew it was going to be broken because there's going to be so many things that are, you know, level 5. And in fact, I don't even know. Maybe it just like scales astronomically after the fact. But I definitely wanted to test it out. I like testing out weird things. Clap. The Ship of Harkinian multiplayer rando sounds lit. Labs team over yonder. Okay. I forgot that they do that on that one. What's Maze? Oh, I'm gonna wait on that. Zeal Palace. Okay, we'll definitely dip into here. I actually started as the dude just was wanting to put Halo maps and weapons in Dark Souls with hilarious results, I might add. So, and Phone, what you're saying is you want to, well, first time Ship of Harkinian multiplayer, you know, and while I stream it. Would be hilarious, right? Got Sunken Desert entrance up and running. Got Pendant check here. Come on, Jets of Time. Come on, Jets of Time. I'm rooting for you because I haven't found commons yet. I got a gold rock. All I got was a rock, guys. Yikes. Tyranno layer. We shall do. Yeah, got a pet rock. Nice. Yeah. Here, I'm going to do what Phone does. You know, here, he goes to the right first. And he gets this chest. Barrier. Darn near killed her. Although... shocked. Oh, and Phone, if you're still there listening, we have a 20 MP rock throw and a 20 MP ice 2. We just gotta unlock them. You're still here too? You know what I assume? You know what, Shadow Sire? Whenever you say, like, oh, whenever you're here and like you say it for the first time, and maybe I didn't think you were there at the very, very beginning, but sometimes I think you join middle at the midpoint. I know as soon as you say you were here that you will stay here till the end of it. You're also feeling really good. If you don't know, woo! Party over at Shadowsire's. Ugh, I was not low enough. Oh, wow, a dash ring, okay. You may have slept through Jungle Japes, but I definitely still had my headphones on. Always lurk. Wait a minute. I'm not playing Jungle Japes. What are you talking about? Well, we're level 12 here. I'm just now realizing. Just good. We like Tyranno Lair seems to be just because I needed Ayla, right? Usadar. Scaling a little bit for this place. They're built into a hat. We're at work to keep my head warm and nobody cares at all. Maybe they don't know I'm not gonna find out. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I should be able to still do some damage then. Okay. All right, there we go. We're still pretty low on scaling, so his defense is not too crazy. Taco salad, Shadowsire update. That's a good update. Tyranno is, yeah, Taco Bell taco salad. I wonder if there's a kind of weird issue with progression stemming from spheres not being a consistent progression. I mean, maybe. Right now, entrance rando is the thing that is obviously I'm trolling because I'm playing entrance randomizer. So like it's entirely possible that the previous seed, all the high spheres were just kind of like a single fetch quest chain. Yeah. And that's what it seemed like, right? Because I was able to get a lot of access pretty quick. King's Trial into Death Peak into Giant's Claw or something, and that's where all the high levels were. Yeah. Which is all the stuff I didn't check. Whereas maybe if you get more linear start, that opens up at the end. There'll be a lot more high-level ones. Yeah. You're probably right. Like, that's what I was assuming, too. Like, the more linear your starts and the less checks you probably have to do, the better off you probably are. I feel like that's probably the case, and if so, we should probably do some more thought into how it works to be more consistent. Yeah. I feel like it needs to be maybe broken up a little bit too, because like, well, I don't know. Like if we could have half a sphere or something, you know, in between of things to give you that progression thing. It's very difficult, right? I think it's a difficult situation to kind of address. I don't think this is a good use of Chrono's turn. Like maybe instead of spheres, it could be more meta progression oriented, like your first gated checks into your thing that leads to Zeal, into your Zeal checks, into your fight checks, into your post. More granular, essentially, right? Is what you're getting at. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Like the base checks, the free checks, the absolute free checks should start you off like, you know, even if it is level 5, right? You know, Denadoro, Cathedral, you know, something very low impact. As soon as you have like something that does something for you, I don't know. Yeah. That maybe will start something like, you know, getting bent hilts into the Tata check, right? Because that's going to unlock the Tata check. Maybe because that's somewhere you get that area has a boost because it knows it's there or something. I don't know. Spitballing for sure. Okay, so Force Maze we did not do, and we didn't check these guys right here. Oh, okay, we need Xenon Bridge Boss again. And that might be a 24. And Genodome, okay. Genodome and Cathedral, okay. Genodome, Cathedral. And then, what is your... Oh, we're still far away from the greatness that will be Glacier. Toss, or... Got the Pendant Charge. This is only level 12. But it was up. Yeah, just kind of following along milestones that you typically progress through in a given season. That's kind of what the logic depth is meant to be. Yeah. It seems very tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. At least in my pea-sized brain. Like your beginner checks. Pause, you need help. Like our beginner checks are usually before gated checks, before Zeal Dungeon access, before flight, or so on and so on. Yeah. We got the harem party. It's like, psh. It's not the harem party. We did a stream on Jets about that where we did 1 Magus and 5 Aylas a long time ago. But you kind of do what I'm proposing through objectives, probably where they jump up in level significant for each kind of meta progression thing you do. Yeah, I'm wondering if like having the objective kick up the base level of these quote unquote spheres is also a thought, you know, like because as soon as you complete an objective, you should be like, okay, now I've done something, I am progressing, it is unlocking something, and therefore I should have a more difficult time to do something. Right? I complete objective, therefore I'm good right now. I did good, so reward me with more difficulty. long time ago in a galaxy far away. No, it was a long time ago in a galaxy very close. But no, yeah, it was like earlier this year, I know. When I was doing Jets of Time instead, before CTRando was a thing. Well, before CTRando was a thing for me. Yeah, because you can set like all the duplicate characters in Jets of Time. It was kind of hilarious. You know, I said just earlier that Volt Bite is not worth Chrono stuff because he's got his best weapon and he can crit. And while the combined damage is nice, it ain't good enough. Or even like, so when you unlock Algeti Portal, right? After however many you want to set for objectives. So for me, 2, Earthbound Village Portal unlocked. Maybe even if it's just gated by that, when you unlock something big like that, maybe you get a spike, a bit of a spike in your base levels. Chrono Dome. Okay. Did I mark everything down here? The only thing was Forest Maze. But Cathedral sounds nice right now. Ugh. Oh, okay. But then I guess we go back to the thought process of, oh, you're completing objectives and you're not really scaling to location anymore. And you're kind of doing it in the old progression manner sort of sense. So it's like, okay, is this really logic depth sort of thing? Or is this something, or are we going back to our old stuff? Luca, what you doing here? Fire 2 did not roll well, but all her physical ones are at the bottom. We have to decide whether we want this as as a Fire Whirl seed or not. That guy looks like he was waiting for me to open the chest. Save points. Oh, no. Ugh. You did it anyway. I guess I'll just do the clear. Why not? But I definitely proved that entrance rando is not meant for this setting 100%. So there was going to be like an additional increase to scaling based on what kind of area you're in. Like Omen would be 15 levels on top of where it was in this sphere, for example, and below that. I mean, it might make sense. It'd be like super significant dungeons like Ocean Palace, Tyranno Lair, things like that. Than regular dungeons and mini dungeons. Just random other areas. On paper. Yeah, like yeah, significant dungeons. Like, cause it'd be nice to have a place where you could it'd be nice to have places where you go to, or where you're going to have to go to, that are scaled up. So either you can level up a little bit if you need to, based off of say you're running a bunch of level 5 dungeons, and you're like, okay, well, I need to go to Magus Castle or something, and oh my gosh, it's 30, and I'm like, okay, 25, sure, or I don't know, maybe not those crazy numbers, but anyway, but yeah, like, you know, we obviously like thing like Tyranno Lair and Magus Castle. Maybe it's just that instead of it being part of the logic that they're just set to something else. In terms of logic, is just apply an additional plus X scaling level based on how far into the milestone any given, just on top of dynamic scaling. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing, right? You're like, say you get to the Zeal and suddenly everything is 5 levels higher than your scaling level. Yeah, I mean, it could be. So it's like, yeah. Like, significant milestones are usually, you know, Magus Castle or Tyranno Lair, right? Your access to 12,000 is kind of what can set you apart. Like, even if it's Magus Castle, Black Tyranno, or just at a set scaled level, right? It would also be possibly scaled levels as well, so it's always a little bit more threatening. It definitely could be. Although, you know, with scaled levels, you know what we like to do. We like to push him around. But yes. I know what you mean. Where he should be always above you a little bit. All right, so we did this. We got Luca. We can consider potentially switching out Marl and Luca once we get Tailspin. Dalton, you look like an old man. I fooled you. cool. That's good. But yeah, because like I was expecting, okay, ooh, Geno Dome. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a lot high levels because, you know, it takes a bit to get here. I have to have flight, I have to have robo. Well, I don't know if I need, yeah, I do need robo. Or Sunken Desert, I need robo, I need Luca, I need to make sure I got 12,000 BC access. I'm like checking off so many things for some of these. Magus Castle, I need Frog, the Masamune, or I need flight to bypass it. Gate key, all right. No Thomas popped, so we can't do that, but we can do Ozzy's Fort as well. But anyway, Ozzy Fort entrance, check. But yeah, so like I was expecting certain things, but okay, gate key, we don't have factory. Cathedral. Where are things again? We have a few things that we could do. We'll start with this. Not Tactile Nest. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Bum. Yeah, it's definitely a hard list. Logic depth is a hard concept to think about without it not being dynamic scaling, you know? Because the dynamic scaling is very fine-tuned and really good, right? Water seed, so ice water, bubble hit. Because I think Rolo... No. Okay. Super endgame dungeons that require both fight and specific key items. Froggo, best frog! That's right. You're somehow 3 minutes behind. Oh man. I think YouTube likes to troll Phone, so when he catches up, you know, he'll hear this. And just put him behind for the sake of... for him to be behind. Skill issue. Oh, shots fired. Well, that's interesting. Here we go. Magic Cave, because it's a little bit further into the logic, is level 20. Perfect. Yeah, if Robo and Luca weren't found at the start of the game, that maybe would have been higher. That's very true. You know, it depends on things. So I think it maybe just is going to be seed by seed. How does it play out, you know? It'll be very interesting. Reese and Tyrano was high was because Ayla was behind North Cape. Yeah, exactly. We're going to take some of these fights. Look at them skeletons. Oh my gosh, just stay like that. And you guys are done. Ow. Ow. Okay. Anyhow, magic. That's a skeleton of skeletons. That's right. You went there. You went there. For content. Yuck, I'll do it again. Good old blue. All right. And yes, Shadowsire, I know you're still there. And if Shadowsire doesn't respond, you know, by this point of the evening, he might have passed out. Okay, Magic Cave actually took us somewhere a little off the beaten path. Buy. Sell. I might be passing out. I know, it's late for you guys. Northern Ruins, the other. Other one. We don't have tools though. And then, so we got to go back there. This is like, this is an ugly seed. You've been asleep all day, so new meds have made me go from insomnia to sleeping a lot. Oh man. That's rough. Sleep schedules, you know? You did say you were adjusting to them. And all right, Lab 32 play. Let's see what you got. Got some. Lab 32 should be, yeah, a little higher. Oh, Prism Helm. Seeds have been pooping out Prism Helms all day. That was way too slow. They stole Chrono's MP. Sucked him dry. No more magic points for him. Like, I always feel insulted when they steal my MP. I'm like, you know how valuable that is to me? I only get a maximum of 99, and you're gonna steal like 7 or 8? That's like almost 10% of my max. I feel insulted. Kill wallets. Proven vibin', yeah. Oh my gosh, this brought us to this. Oh, that's not good. I don't know what this is going to do for us, but, well, I do know what this is going to do for us, but... There's like one entrance to check, I think. Oh, yeah, I can get to 600 AD. Carpenter 600? That does nothing for me still. We have a few more to check because we can go to core 600, and that's... So that opens up that. I think like we've almost checked like tons of location without flight. Almost every location that you can think. Actually, let me see. Okay, Mayor's Manor. I think 600 AD will be almost fully checked except for one entrance. A gift of heal. Oh, what a nice guy. If I don't hear from you, you're likely asleep. All right, then enjoy your sleep. That gives us... That's nasty. Not you're sleeping, but that's... The seed is just... trolling. I should know better than to do a seed right afterwards, you know? But I think, okay, we have some time, guys. We can just let it slide. Oops. Clouds. Hear me out. All right. Oops, all transitions. No epic, only shuffle transition locations. So no epic, shuffle, only transition locations. Isn't that what so that each transition is going to be your way to everything else. I mean, there should be enough transitions, and for those places where you can't get through flight, they would be things like the residences that you don't need. Right? You little... Dreamstone haunts me, guys. That would actually kind of be pretty cool, because you could have vanilla locations and just track your transitions. What if every door was around? Then I would like shoot myself right there, Blue. No, I'm just kidding. I would not. That would be a nightmare. I don't even know how to just randomly end up in some place, and it's just like, what? Your seed will eventually be possible, pending your luck. Or in factory. Factory is here. There's Tata's house. That Dreamstone, though, being like the almost last thing I can get. Oh my. Ruby knife? Ruby knife? We have not found Aussie Fort. Ocean Palace is an objective. We might take that. Isn't that how some of the... So the way that works in the Zelda, at least the Link to the Past one that I've watched, is that the way it works is like if you go in an entrance that has like another exit, and I could be explaining this wrong because this is what I've just been doing from observation. You go into an entrance that has another exit. When you exit that entrance, it could link to a different entrance. But when there's an entrance that's a dead end, so like say it's a fairy fountain, then that entrance will, when you come back out of that entrance, will not take you to another one. So it's like you're bunny hopping from the places where you have transitions to like different ones, to where it's like this weird, when you enter, it could be a different exit sort of thing. And it's a whole slop. It's a whole mess. And I think that's how they work. And I don't know how the other ones may work, but I know that's how that one works. Okay, anyway, we have information here. We got Ocean Palace access. We got the sloppiest seed ever. We will go through Ocean Palace because we think it's going to be higher. We know where Dactyl Nest is. We might just finish up Dactyl Nest really quick to get flights in 65 million BC, because as always, and we still haven't checked we actually didn't check Forest Maze, where that leads us. So we still have that. Our only thought is that if that happens to take us up to Zeal Palace entrance check, that's the only other thing that we need to check for an entrance. And it could be Aussie Fort. You got the sloppiest seed in town, but you're saving it. DK64 has the loading zone rando too. Yeah, I mean, people have come up with some craziness with these different things. It's and how it transitions into it. So here's the interesting thing. Like, if we get Robo here, we could just do factory. We could just do factory Geno. But obviously we didn't. We got Megas. Oh. Got the Friend Lord, guys. We got the Friend Lord. Gale slashes is 15. His blurp is okay. He did not roll that great either. No one is rolling that great, except for like Ayla, Marl, and maybe even Luca. I mean, I could even say Luca goes in instead of Chrono, but I would like to have Chrono there for his crits and stuff. Okay. We have to go to 65 million BC. Not 65. We have to go here anyway. So we might do Forest Maze check real quick while we're here. Kino, could you please get out of the way? No respect for Kino. Ugh, I missed it. Oh no, the schist. Only level 12, guys. Magic tab. And And we still haven't oh, we did learn Tailspin. Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, check this. Muscle ring. It is probably quicker to just do this. And go through meeting site again. Kino, sorry. Where are you from? Why are you here? I don't know. You tell me. I forgot to check that last village to Mount Woe transition as well. I guess I wasn't worried about it because Mount Woe is not an objective, but it is a transition. Let's see what level Gato is. Level 5. I don't know how he's level 5. Felt like he was pretty deep in logic. Because I needed Ruby Knife, which is from there, which I needed Gate Key. I don't even remember where I got Gate Key, but I needed Gate Key to get to someplace. Oh, don't tell me Ocean Palace is literally level 5. Okay, maybe go through this door. Okay, level 20, okay. I was expecting something a bit more, so... Oh, I forgot to hit the... Or I did to switch. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up, up. I am going all out of order. Wow, this guy, this seat has fried my brains apparently. There we go. Oh, hear me out. Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong 64, Randomizer both together. Is that what you're saying? Entrance shuffle them together where if you enter something in Chrono Trigger, you're all of a sudden in Donkey Kong 64? Is that what you're gonna say? Oh yeah, we got some bashers. Reverse entrance rando, where transitions are shuffled amongst themselves, and everything else, including dungeons, are in random spots. So transitions are shuffled amongst themselves. Okay. Everything else is in a random spot. So you know your transition spots because they're always in the transition area. But what you don't know is where everything else is. Well, at least you know where all your transitions are. I don't know. Like how dungeons are amongst themselves now. Well, if you set them, isn't that a setting? Or a flag? Preserve dungeons, and it's if you hit that, then they're amongst themselves. But otherwise, if you don't, they're shuffled amongst everything else. Because, man, you're still far away from rock throw. Preserve spot setting that happens to be set to the check location, but you can make it anything. But yeah, because, like, you know, Magus's lair has been a house for me, so it's like... That's why I was, like, wondering... Dungeons aren't shuffled amongst themselves, right? Because you can find Reptite lair at Tata's house as well. If you... So that's why I was a little confused. Might be like Jerky House or Tata or something. Check locations are in the pool with them. Okay. Yeah, because I have not tried to find the rhyme or reason behind it. Behind it, so. Is this a final kick seed? OMG, it's almost a final kick seed. I've given up on skipping in this fight. I can't figure it out. I feel like every time I try to run, it doesn't work, but, so I know how to get to the switch without triggering a fight, but getting back from the switch. Oh, what? She didn't kill it. Oops. But I see what you mean, phone. Okay. So check locations and dungeons are shuffled amongst each other. Oh, I did not know that. So is it though? Like, okay, no, I'm not gonna think too much about it. You're right. I'm just trying to think of like my past seeds, and it's frying my brains. Can't think about entrance randos when you're doing an entrance rando. Man, I still have 12 power tabs. I still have not decided whether or not to keep Marl or Luca, but I think I'm gonna keep Marl. Masa and Mune? And Masa and Mune. Wait a minute. Double Masa Munes? It's Masa and Masa and Mune. Or is it Masa and Mune and Masa and Mune? They went back to level 5 for this check. It did that at another location too. At Genodome boss location, it went to level 5 as well. So these guys are not level 20, but the rest of the dungeon was level 20. It's kind of weird, right? Uh-oh, did I leave Hard Lavos on it as final boss? True. I guess we'll find out. Probably based on room. Okay. Yeah, so a couple of the rooms are just because I was hoping that was level 20 to get me a little bit more XP than that. He'll be Hard Lavos regardless. Level 50. He'll be level 50 Hard Lavos. Oh, force is unscaled Lavos. Then we will not fight. No, I will not fight. It did put me right exactly where I wanted to go. We can at least check the shop. I really hope ethers are not the only thing I have to rely on. Well, I think I've gotten enough goods. Yeah, it did put me there in entrance rando. I think I mentioned it before. It's put me there in entrance rando before. It was like somewhere down here too. Giant's Claw. But it is a key item. Sure. Don't tell me. Feels inconsistent with every other dungeon that boots you out at the entrance. Yeah. Still level 20. Okay. Ew. Mutants. Bow, 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 bow. A wonder shot. Random damage. She crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I've been here before. It is interesting to see how this logic depth of scaling is working with Entrance Rando, though. Hmm. 93,500 Gs? Well then. Coming into my house, setting off my traps, making me fall down my hole. I'm sure they're very upset about that. Oh, there we go. I guess what I could do oh, 2 HP. Ooh. Is put the 75 MP reduction on Ayla and potentially use Falcon hit strats and put the other sunshades on her. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna do this. Like, we're gonna do not a Fire Whirl Seed. I know, how dare us? It is, and because, you know, good tails. We'll do something different. How dare I? All right, full ether. Okay, we're getting our ethers. We're getting our stuff. We're getting we're only level 31. Okay, so we have proven Entrance Rando. Okay, this is level 20. Okay, this is actually a good level 20 fight. What? Ozzy? I guess I could have just done that to Ozzy. Probably end this fight in one hit. I want to see what this does, because he has his Dream Seeker. Okay. So we could do that, and then, like say if we did an Ice 2. Okay. totally not worth it. Man. If only her triple kick rolled high, we'd have 3 20s across the board. Her final kick. And this is probably the residence, isn't it? Oh, man. Okay. I guess we could do the thing that we've been avoiding all along, even though, because we were hoping to just get the wings of time. But I don't even think that solves anything. Does not. Does absolutely nothing for us. Well, I mean, it gives us the epic so we can do this. We just can't fly. At least not. We could fly in 65 million, but that's about it. Which is why we're going here. Three entrances. West Cape with no Thomas Pop. Oh man, I stole a Mega Elixir. Someone was a big spender there. Toma, you deserve the best. Yoink. We already know what this is, because this is Vortex Point. But that's like the ultimate troll. This is the ultimate troll right here. You need Dactyl to get to Laruba Ruins. If this would be the ultimate troll. Okay, well, it was not the ultimate troll. I was gonna say if it was Jets of Time. Literally the last entrance checked, guys. Literally. I think Blue called it. Oh, the Commons troll. We just need like a little. We just needed we just need a Dreamstone and flight to get flight. Who knew? Usually that showed us the Blackbird early, and it was like, nope. Is this level 5 all the way around? I guess we'll find out. Zombor and Elder Spawn or no, Giga Gaia. Oh, okay, he did show us. I was gonna say usually Elder Spawn or Lava Spawn are invisible. check this room. Okay, it's 20. So it's level 20 here in Blackbird. Which means Ozzy's Fort's going to be like 24 or 31 or something like that. I guess it depends. There we go. Let's see what he drops. Let's see what he drops. Raven armor. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I was gonna go, oh, more XP, but I was like, nah. It's a good night. Let's go. That's right, Shadow Sire. Or the sad thing, like, we do see an end in sight because we're gonna get flight. The worst troll that could happen is if we miss, or if there's a transition. The flight should give us the last objective we need, essentially, to open up Bucket, and Omen. And the sad thing is we're gonna have to probably go through Omen. I don't see us bypassing that unless we find Robo somewhere, which is Death Peak, which means we have to find the clone, which Tracker's being a little slow on the update. There's an end in sight up here. There is an... Yeah, Omen's not going to be too rough. Like, I mean, the way this logic depth is going, it's just going to just time sync. I was like, oh yeah, Falcon hit, duh. You're here until the end? Oh, well, all right, Shadow Sire. Hold on to your... I don't know. I lost what I was going to try to say there. Gonna say something silly. Hold on to your watch because time is getting crazy. So we're time traveling. Get it? Oh. Just kind of want to see how much XP these guys give. I mean, nothing spectacular because we're just so high above the scaling, but we'll do one more, or we'll do like a save point. The real challenge will be Lavos for sure, like if we're even prepped for it, sort of thing. Which we're not technically at all. Which is why we're thinking about Omen. We will save, though. Being cautious. We don't need to be cautious. I just feel like saving for my sanity. Which I lost a long time ago. Okay. I guess since it is getting late for people, right? I should mention tomorrow will be I think what I'll do is start off. I mean, blue should be there usually at the beginning. I'll probably start it off finishing up Paper Mario, and then we'll just jump back into CTRandos. So we'll finish Paper Mario and then just do CTRandos for the rest of the day. Because one, we could try out this logic depth again, and then we could do our good old-fashioned major headache of Chrono Sanity, no epic entrance randomizer that we'd love to do. Oh, that was her. I thought it was Chrono for a second. There we go. Okay. So let's do this. I guess we check. I guess I could check the level of Omen and see if we get that. What that we get from there. CTRando, it's the Rando-Dalton Imperial! Obviously. Come on, give me it. Now, if we have a 777 weapon with Chrono, which I don't think we do because we have Valkyrie in the mix, we don't have her other bow. That would have been pretty legit. It is Crisis. Okay. I think I know where this is going to take us, so I'm just going to take it really quick. It's going to take us up to Zeal, I think. Or that land bridge where we didn't check or something. I think there was a land bridge. I swear we checked it. No, we checked that one. I think this is going to take us up to Zeal. Oh, no, it takes us over here. Okay. Well, there's Magus's lair. Ticket office. Yeah, their ticket office. We're going to check the levels here. How is this level 5? Because it assumes I can get to the future, I guess. A level 5 Magus lair. Yuck. Because I guess it assumes it's open. What I'm trying to find is Aussie Fort as well before we go. Well, there's Death Peak. I unfortunately cannot check Death Peak level. Chorus in. This is where this little drunkard is. Minus 50 MP cost. I mean, if we get clone, we get clone. Nope, just the black rock. I think only one entrance technically here in 12,000, and the rest are in future. Can't remember if it's the middle island or the top right island. Oop. Uh-oh, I'm lost. There we go. Okay, yeah, that was Force Maze. Okay, Black Old Moon, hold on, hold on. We're checking the things, okay? Sun keep 1,000. Okay, Black Omen, hold on for a sec. Uno minuto, por favor. Actually, I think we could just check the level while we're up here. Wow, level 20. Well, there's the jerky trade. Bent hilt. Okay, we don't need that. Ooh, Vigil Hat. I mean, if we find Prism Specs too, almost don't feel like going through that whole process, but of like, you know, charging them up and everything. This is Arisdome. I don't know if we'll see it directly. Oh, is that a 28? Might actually just be worth doing just for the XP. Highest level so far. Well, since we know that we're just going to put Sonic Arrow on her because we know it's our Ice 2 that we're going to be using. We're going to be using her for magic, so I should have done that a while ago. Man, I was afraid of that. Mud imp. Executing program. You do that, sir. Ouch, that damage. 7,000 damage to the poor red guy. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Okay. Stop. Couple levels. Man, if we don't reach a good enough level, I think Arbo shell. So interesting. So will those enemies be any higher? So the reason why I keep thinking, like, look at our levels are, we're close. We're close to being able to say for sure we can do this. Because unscaled Lavos, not to be trifled with. Are you sure? Not even a seed? I'm sure. And this is another reason why we're trying to find Aussie Fort. These were already checked. Sun keep 65 million. I think we found Sunkeep and I didn't even mark it. Which is bad. Well, there goes our hopes and dreams. We'll just see how this works. I think I may have to find, I would have to find where Moonstone is or something. And do some shenanigans there like that. Like, basically, like, I would have to find another key item. I would have to find, what am I thinking of? Atoma's Pop. Yeah, we're still level 20. What? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at that. 41. Will we pull off a miracle? We don't know. It's definitely a Hail Mary. Ooh, this one has definitely been a rough seed. I doubt these are worth it, but... Ooh, we are getting some hits in. Well, I mean, I guess the level disparity is just... Yeah, it's just too much to handle. I almost just want to say, I want to take anything. What happens if you do kill the sidekicks first? Nothing. That killed them all. We won't take this. That's one we will skip. Whoa. You going crazy. Ooh, Hyper Ether. Ooh, okay. Elevator Battle of Doom. We'll see what we get. Got them gatos. The blue gatos. Still as annoying because regardless of their level because of half HP. Well then, freelance CD. This way. This way. I always forget. Shield. Almost there. Ooh, Mega Elixir. Okay, okay. And Hyper Ether. Oh, well, all right. And garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. Barely, like... I mean, we have a few bosses still, or... Okay, we have a few bosses, so... Wow, there's a significant gap. Found 47,600 gold. Bum, 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 bum. Never did claim my clone from my house. Oops. So I don't even know what the key item was. I'm just now realizing that. I did the Beckler check without doing the Beckler check. Body food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Man, we never did find Robo either. Probably stuck on Death Peak. Okay. We're good, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. We still do need a shelter. Shelter! Hardly knew her. Keep pumping her full of magic tabs. Scarf them down, Marl. You got it. No harm done. I swear. Our series, well, it's going to be anticlimactic for sure. They got spread out, though. Okay. Each of those levels counts, man. Each of those levels counts. I think we're gonna, like, barely make it. I'm surprised we didn't... I ruined it by mentioning it right now. I'm surprised we didn't get any goons. We're totally going to get goons either here or, you know, or there. What'd I tell you? I shouldn't have said anything. Moving the drop. You have returned? Well, welcome back, cool guy. We're still at it. This has been something else. And who wouldn't have known that our biggest struggle... What are Tubsters again? I don't think I saw. Aliens. Our biggest struggle is experience points at the moment. I think we're in for a rough Lavos fight. Let's put it that way. Dragon Tank, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be hiding until summoned. Oh yes, and if you guys are still there and still listening, Sunday, I will bring back the wheel. So we'll do a random randomizer. Ooh, yeah, that was good damage. So on Sunday we will, we'll probably, I don't know, we're going to spin the wheel at some point, whether it's Saturday if there's most people here to expect what we need to expect for Sunday, or we do a quick CTRando seed in the beginning, everyone gathers together, and then we do our random randomizer Sunday. Is that... Oh, Golem, okay. It's like I couldn't tell. Because you can kind of see the sprite to the far left a little bit. Blurb. Where's Blue's probably fell asleep, but I'm sure he would have mentioned about those good blurbs. Oh man, I don't know if there's enough enemies or enough experience points, but oh yes, we are 45. She is gonna die. I just have to accept that, or I put a flea vest on her. We may have to put a flea vest on her for Lavo's fight. Oops. I'm surprised it missed 2, and yet it got the other one. I wonder who it could be. Well, we killed Elder Spawn. It might be Lava Spawn? Oh man, he's level 5. Oh, because of this room. It seems like some of these main boss rooms or boss only rooms are just some of them are a little bit wonky. There's no reason this should be level 5. Which makes me wonder about this fight too. But hey, we found something. Oh yeah, this is just I wonder, does he take the... I think it's all defense, right? Oh no. Needed quick lightning. Now I wonder how if Zeal is going to be the same. Level 5 Zeal too. Take a couple hits, you're done. Or if it's this forced level 50. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's a, it's a level 5 Zeal. Super overkill. I got a mop and some Aussie pants, though. No wonder she was level 5. Okay. The Black Omen was easy with this. So it was good I didn't do Black Omen on the other one, or else I don't think I would have gotten the levels. There we go. There's... I'm just doing this so because I don't want to waste like a turn. Oh. Yeah, maybe I do. Or she has white mail on. It's just getting her back up. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay. Or how many mega elixirs do I have? I guess that's what I'm thinking is if I have enough mega elixirs, maybe it's just a matter of sucking it up, using one here after nipple beam, equip her with the flea vest, and just we should have enough. We only have 2. We have 7 hyper ethers. You know what? Let's roll the dice with what she has on now. With what Ayla has on now. I do need that vigil hat. I think speed +3 is the best on her with that. Oh, yes, moon armor. There we go. Forgot about that. Could give her prism helm after realizing it's not going to be enough, though. Well, it actually is going to be just enough, I think. To survive this first hit. Just maybe. We're crossing our fingers. I think it's just her HP pool. Is potentially the thing I'm thinking of. All right, here we go for a spicy Lavos fight. I mean, it's been doable, so. She might take a bit over 900, so that's why I think she's gonna be gone. Ooh, nope. Oh, I guess we could do Aura Whirl, huh? We could spend a... Oops. Where is it? Where is it? Pursue Lavos and your double nipple beam. I'm gonna do this first. Fall asleep? Oh man, well, it's been a crazy seed, Vic. All good. You're right here for the end, though. We're hoping we pass this. Parameters. What randomizers are you interested in doing? Man, I don't know. Like, we have on our wheel, we have like 17 different randomizers. And so like doing the reason we did so many, I did so many new ones is so we could do a random randomizer on Sunday. I mean, we could still do first times of other randomizers. But like for Lufia 2, for instance, I know I could probably tweak the settings, get that to where it's kind of nice, but that Lufia 2 Ancient Cave randomizer was bleh, so I'm not going to add that to the list at all. But, I mean, the Legend of Zelda ones that the phone mentions, the Ocarina of Time and Majora Mask ones, sound pretty cool. So, those could be a couple of them to consider. But there's like a Ratchet and Clank one that, but just because I love Ratchet and Clank, but I was like, nah, it doesn't look too good. I probably maybe should try a Pokemon one at some point. Who knows? But I gotta do, you know, there's Final Fantasy, the original one. That would be good to do. Oh, Marl, how we shall miss you. Get him out of here. Can't deal with oh no. I wish Tales of Fantasia had a random. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty cool, too. Tales of Fantasia randomizer. Oh my gosh. I need to get a haste off. That's just all I need to get. Okay, that puts us in a more comfortable setting speed-wise. I don't even think any of the Tales games do have randomizers. No love for the Tales games. Maybe Symphonia would have one. I don't know. Ida Wilson, thank you for the follow. We're coming up closely. Gonna run a seed and see about breaking in a new controller. Nice. This is, yeah, so on my YouTube channel, I have a link to the Discord to play this. Basically, you would just need like a ROM of Chrono Trigger, an emulator of some sort, and then there's like instructions there in the Discord for CTRando Discord on how to generate your own seed to do that. But that's pretty much what you would need. So in order to play this particular randomizer. And then, yeah, and then you would pretty much have the ROM, and then you have like this patch file, and then if you have like SNES 9X RR is what I use, then it would just like automatically pick it up that, oh, okay, this goes to this, and you'd be able to play it. Your other one was more comfortable? Oops. Almost there. Oof. Last cube toss of the night. All right. All right, phone. Well, as I'm finishing up and you're starting up, if you can still hear me, because I think I just saw your live notification. If you want more CTRando, go check out Phone's channel as well. He's gonna start one up, late night stream. But yeah, we did that. That was it, folks. Oh, that was rough. That was kind of my own doing, though, because I wanted to try Entrance Randomizer. I knew it was going to be a little bit weird with this new setting stuff, but we got through it. We got to level 45, it's just pretty good to get to when you're fighting Lavos. And he's at max level 50. You could go a little under. You could probably go a little under, but it gets a little bit more uncomfortable than what it was just now. No speed tabs at all during that run, so it's very hard to gear up enough speed and everything to make sure that works properly, especially with like a Marl. You know, you have a Marl and you're in trouble. You better. And I got lucky that I got the weapon that has speed +3 on it. You know, kind of offset the fact that I didn't have like any speed tabs. So, yep. All right. Ah. But yeah. we are all set with that one. Got a couple seeds in. We finished a Crystalis run. And tomorrow we are back at it. We are going to be doing Paper Mario 64 first, and then we'll be doing CTRandos the rest of the day. We'll see how long Paper Mario 64 takes. It might take like a couple hours. I'm thinking it's going to take a couple hours just based on like my knowledge of it versus how much stuff we need to do. But I don't know. It could go quick. It could go really quick for some reason. So, yeah. But anyway, yes, thank you all for joining so much. I'm saying the thank yous now. As always, we're going to leave it to faraway times, so we end on a nice note. But I appreciate all you guys that stick around, and all the new folks and all the people who lurk about. I love it all. And yes, feel free to give it a thumbs up if you did like it, right? In YouTube jargon, like, comment, subscribe. Always gotta call that out. But yeah, it's good to get back into CTRando. The new settings in particular are interesting. The logic depth for a first time going through it. Going through normal mode, it wasn't bad. It made me think, you know, with Lavos in the back of my mind going like, okay, some of the ways to level up, I kind of had to actually actively think about, okay, do I need to grind or how much I need to grind? It wasn't just a full force go through it. So, kind of like how we have with the other dynamic scaling, how we have it down to a T almost with that. I mean, that's fine to me, but I know others will want to go zoomies, have the zoomies and go straight for all the bosses and stuff. And get it down to that hour 30 mark easily. I think it's going to be a little bit longer in these logic depth ones for the time being as we're adjusting. And as we're seeing like how it kind of works too. And because right now, it works okay. Random loot stuff is interesting. I do love that addition. So not just having to shuffle the vanilla pool altogether to being available in all the chests, which is phone is fast. Vic, if you have not seen phone play, you should watch phone play. I'm chill. I'm very chill. You don't get to see the crazy speedrun stuff he does. He usually beats out a lot of people in jets of time, so he's a very fast runner in Chrono Trigger. He will go fast. He knows how to menu, and he knows how to do all those things from doing all these runs. I'm slow in comparison to him, so. And the only way I would ever beat him in a race is if I happen to get lucky in my routing. So, but I'll race him. Just means you guys get to see me longer than him. But yeah. Oh yeah, the Tech MP stuff was actually pretty good. I did like having, if it's working as intended, then it's working really well. I may have to try it with, I don't know. I don't think random will work with it, but I think with shuffle, it will work really well with it. So, to kind of balance things out. So you don't have like a character that just has all garbage and you were hoping that they had at least one good thing, or like one character has all the 20 MP skills and all your other characters are suffering. But yeah, I think it was a good, that balance to that was really well done. But yeah, I already said all my stuff, guys. But yeah, phone is probably going to be like an hour and a half, 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours probably, and be done. If that. And this entrance rando took a while because of it was pretty ridiculous. But entrance randomizers have been taking like anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. I mean, I think I even got one that was an hour and a half. So it's like very, very variable. Very, very variable in its time. But that's the nature of it. We love it. All right, guys, as we're getting to too far away times, he just beat it. I don't doubt it. The hacks? No. He used a secret code that, a secret button that just kills everything on screen and just walks up to Lavos and presses it. All right, guys. So like I said all my stuff. Thanks for joining. We'll leave it to faraway times. And we love to leave it cheesy at the end. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you. I'll be here lurking until Too Faraway Times is done.